Are we live? What do you mean
We
we're on?
are now.
Oh, you got the bell. Oh,
I got the
geez.
belt. Welcome, everybody, to our live WrestleMania 40 watch along. I am Tyler. Steven is over there on the right in the middle. Hayden, is this your first
What's
ever WWE pay-per-view?
I caught half of one once when I was 8 because my grandpa was watching one.
Okay.
So
Is this your first ever WrestleMania?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am very new to the wrestling world, so I'm excited to get into it with a massive landmark event, you know.
And
Good,
this
good
is the way
point
to
of
do it.
entry. Yeah. And you know, it's nice because I was worried that, like, you know, if we review franchise, y'all were gonna make you watch the first 39 WrestleManias, but you didn't, which I appreciated.
No. Hopefully you'll be so inspired after tonight or tomorrow that you'll go and do that. But yeah, we are here for the next probably 3.5 hours.
Yeah, at least
hanging out with all of you watching WrestleMania. If you want to watch the show live, we can't show it here, unfortunately, because you know, legal stuff. But go to Peacock in the United States, WWE Network if you're outside the States, and watch it there. So lots of things are going to be on the line tonight. Not this belt. Unfortunately, that is tomorrow, or what this belt looks like now. It is heavy though, so I'm putting this thing down for a little bit. But we're going to run through here a little bit of a pre-show and do some predictions. There's a pre-show live on Peacock right now. That's just all of the little vignettes and stuff that you'll see 14 more times tonight and tomorrow anyway. So stay with us right here. Steven's favorite part of the show is seeing all those over and over and over again.
Oh, I love it.
So let's, Steven, speak up a little bit. I got to get you your volume right.
You got to get me balanced?
Yeah, there we go. You're good. I think you're better now.
Steven, are you more excited for this than you were for the Game Awards watch along?
Yeah. Night one's a little, I mean, night one should be okay.
Dude, night one's going to be great today.
Like, yeah. I'm excited for night two.
They're both going to be great. This stands, in my opinion, to be one of the best WrestleManias in a long time.
Well, it ends in a 0, Tyler, so that makes it special somehow.
Yeah, it ends in a 0. It is, once upon a time, they did all the ones that ended, you know, all those benchmark ones in Madison Square Garden. But now there's too much money to make with all the seats and the big open stadiums. So we go there now. Let's do some predictions. Let's start with the battle of Yeet versus No Yeet. Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso. Steven, to you first. Do you feel like this is the beginning of the downfall of the Bloodline? Are we seeing the Bloodline come not to an end, but come unraveled this weekend?
This is probably one of the harder matches to call. Who's gonna win? Sorry, it's hard to focus on the. I need to mute the main channel here. Just the interviews.
Steven's caught up watching The Rock whip Cody.
Watching The Rock absolutely beat the shit out of him.
Taking out on the biggest Cody crybaby of all.
Yeah, I'm a big Cody crybaby. Yeah. It's so tough. I want to say Jay so badly, but I can see Jimmy winning through Solo's help. I wish you didn't start here.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna go Jay here. Yeet over No Yeet. Hayden, where are you at?
I think tonight's gonna be a night of upsets, and I think that's gonna be one of them because we're getting a lot of fan service with The Rock coming back, and you know this is gonna be there's a lot of crowd pleasing moments to happen. So I feel like this will not
be one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna say Jimmy wins through help. Because I think they're not going to want to give away tomorrow night's ending and want us to be. And that's the only reason. And I know I'm wrong, so I know Jay's going to win, but I'm picking Jimmy.
I'm holding with Jay. I'm going with this is going to be an overwhelmingly good guy mania. But let's move on to our next one. We have Santos Escobar and the felon, the hard times, dangerous man, Dominic Mysterio against Rey, Mysterio, and Dragon Lee.
Nope, it's Andrade now.
Is it Andrade now?
Yep.
Okay. My bad.
Someone
When
didn't
did that
watch
change last
one
night?
of the previews. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Oh, stand corrected.
Big fan. No, I'm kidding.
Not the biggest mistake we made this week, Hayden, but
Nope.
still. Oh,
Nothing's happened.
so anyway, this should be Rey Mysterio, but I want Dominic to win. What do you guys think?
Ray won the last one, right?
He did.
Yeah, I'm going with Santos and Dom. Dirty Dom.
Okay.
I don't think this is Ray getting Dom back. I mean, I think that's done and shouldn't
Could be
happen.
Ray getting Santos back because Santos, like storyline wise, took Ray out, right? But I just don't know if Rey Mysterio's healthy enough yet to do a full match, and that's why we're doing a tag team here.
I mean, getting Dominic back is in like getting Dom back on his side, not even like payback.
Oh, gotcha.
And so
yeah,
I think Dominic with the bloodline. I feel like I'm gonna go Santos and Dom. Dirty Dom.
Okay. Sounds good. Hayden, thoughts?
I'm with Steven. That sounds right.
All right. Let's go
I can't
go
make
ahead.
too many great predictions.
Yeah.
I'm not I don't know the history like y'all do.
Damage Control versus Bianca Belair, Naomi, and Jade Cargill WrestleMania debut.
Congrats, Queen.
So this has to be Bianca's team, right?
Yeah, my money's on them too. Oh gosh, we're gonna get some great moments with Damage Control.
But I feel like you don't introduce someone into WrestleMania and make a big deal out of that and then have them lose that match.
No,
you know what I mean?
With you.
Jade Cargill's getting a big moment here for sure.
Jade's probably getting the pin. My guess is on Asuka.
I would kind of agree with that too.
Who's got the Ireland flag?
All right, we got 5 minutes left to
Rocking
crush through previews. 6-pack tag team challenge. This one's fun because there's 2 sets of belts on the line, and I think they're going to split them up here.
Okay.
So you have the Judgment Day coming in holding both. This match should give a little bit of that Money in the Bank feel from WrestleManias of old, which I love and I really miss. I am all for Awesome Truth leaving with one of these belts. The Miz and R-Truth, tag team champions. As for the other one, I'm going DIY to win the other one.
Okay.
But actually, you know what? I take that back. I'm going to go Austin Theory and Grayson Waller to win the other ones. For
Hayden, who is DIY?
DIY is down in the bottom right corner, the blue and yellow.
Okay.
Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa. Up in the top right, you have Tyler Bates and
gotcha.
Any relation to Norman at all there?
No relation.
Okay.
So
maybe inspiration.
Yeah. And then bottom left, you have the New Day. And middle, center top, you have Grayson Waller in the purple and Austin Theory next to him. So, Steven, who are you taking here?
I do think Awesome Truth comes out with one belt. I'm going to go with Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate for the other, though.
Yeah, I love Pete Dunne. So
I feel like Pete Dunne's getting a push.
I'm so sad that I'm missing Pat McAfee's entrance.
I know that is very unfortunate.
All right. The Women's World Championship, I believe, kicking off the show.
This is the event I'm most excited for, to be honest, because I like and know both of them as personalities. Mm-hmm. So I do have a horse in this race.
Rhea, Dirty Dom,
mommy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's just the best. It's one of the best characters in WWE right now.
For real.
This is a Rhea victory, in my opinion.
I think so too.
Steven, thought?
Yeah, I think it is Rhea. I don't think she needs to drop the belt here. I don't think she should drop the belt, but I think Becky will give her a hell of a match.
For sure.
Intercontinental title, you have Gunther, who's held the title for 18,730 days, up against Sami Zayn, who's had to go through hell to find a place in WrestleMania, challenging for the title. Steven, he has attended Alpha Academy to get that fire back.
I love Alpha Academy, and too bad they're not in the tag team. This one's tough. I mean, I could see Gunther dropping the belt here if they're going to give Gunther the Money in the Bank, and I think that would be a good play because Gunther with Money in the Bank would be very scary for everybody involved if they think he's ready for a world title push, and I do. It's Sami. I don't know though. Sami's the right pick to take it off of him, but if you're gonna give Sami a belt because of some of the stuff he did late year and a half ago, this could be good for it. I might pick Sami. I think Sami because I think there's bigger plans for Gunther.
I'm thinking win this thing because Gunther is going to win Money in the Bank this summer. I think.
Yeah. Same sort of
usually that's what happens. You take Intercontinental off of the next guy you're going to propel. They go on to bigger, better things. Sami is a great story to kind of have this journey and get this back. Okay. The main event.
How warm is it in Philly right now? No one's dressed the same.
Yeah, there is a lot of talk of rain there. So,
oh, yikes.
Main event. We've got about a minute to get through this. So you've got Roman Reigns and the final boss taking on Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins, who is not concerned with his own opponent tomorrow, but this match instead. If the Bloodline wins, then tomorrow's Cody Rhodes Roman Reigns title match is Bloodline rules. If they don't, it's just a straight one-on-one match. Steven, who's winning tonight? Quickly.
I'm gonna go with The Rock and Roman.
Yep.
If for no other reason, then I think tomorrow. I think it's The Rock and Roman.
The Rock pins Seth Rollins here because this has to be Bloodline because tomorrow's going to be total nonsense of bringing out everybody who's ever been a part of the Bloodline story over the course of that match. It's going to be absolutely insane.
But the show is starting. Play a part in tomorrow's.
So we are going to turn it over to the show at this point. I like the stage, by the way.
Woo!
That stage is really cool. And by the way,
everything's very green tonight.
It is very green. Fly Eagles fly and all that. We will do our best to kind of tell you timestamps for when each match is starting, like when the bell rings, et cetera, et cetera. So you can line this up if you have to do any, like if there's any buffering and having to leave and come back in, like we usually have to do with Peacock a million times. So
True, you're gonna have to line us up.
Oh, we're a little late for
right?
that. So we just have to it's a new then now forever graphic.
It's very interstellar.
Yeah.
We're up in the cosmos here.
It's a hint, Steven, the Undertaker's coming back.
Can you imagine?
Take on Goldberg again.
So that means we just can't talk random nonsense during this.
Can we finally get the Undertaker versus Sting at age 68 for both of them tonight?
Just like a Survivor match? Like which one's living at the end of it? Is that what we're going for?
Oh my God. The first death on screen.
Look, it's the biggest WWE history.
Is there naturally do that, or does he just have a really good stylist?
So Hayden, Steven wrestled with wearing Seth Rollins' ring attire at his wedding. Chose against it.
I loved his ring attire. It was like, I don't know. There was like strips going up his like chest, and they were like latex, and it was red.
Oh, jeez!
It made like this crossing pattern.
Well, it's Mania. They're bringing out the big guns for ring gear tonight. So
the WWE fashion
ring gear is just quality.
Nuts. Something else for sure.
In all of entertainment,
Mania. This is WrestleMania.
We get our montage now. Here we go. Ooh, it's Philly.
4 hours of non-commercial free wrestling
starting now.
Now.
This might be the Matrix.
Because Tyler, even for those with commercial free,
it's got the raindrops in. It's got all of it, like
still get
green
commercials.
Hayden's getting commercials. They don't have the.
Well, Tyler, we get commercials too.
That's true.
They're just in.
I upgraded to Premium Plus Peacock.
Oh, to Super Premium. Oh,
hell yeah, brother.
Well, you still get commercials. They're just WWE ones now versus
right.
Hayden, do you acknowledge the Bloodline?
I don't know what that. I don't know what the right answer is.
Well, Roman comes out in every show and he's like, "Acknowledge me." So you have to acknowledge the chief head of the table.
I'll respect him. If he earns it.
I know all my wrestling shirts are still at like my last place I lived, and so I couldn't get any of them. Otherwise, I was going to wear an AEW shirt one of these 2 nights.
Is Meek Mill performing? Do we do like a halftime show type moment here?
They usually have a musical performance, and I know there is one here. I just forget who it is. Probably us.
Yeah, usually the musical performance is one of the entrances. But that's the ones I prefer because then at least they're like mixed in.
Right. If you guys were
main like the what's it called? The theme song.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Steven, I was speaking of AEW, so I was watching an old WrestleMania, and Cena did the move that Cody does now, the Cody Cutter, but also what's his name in AEW now does it or did it, the English guy that I can never remember his name, but I like love watching him wrestle.
Now,
but Cena did one where it's like you going off the second rope, go backwards and like grab the guy in the cutter and come down, and it was the worst thing I've ever seen. It was pretty much up there with like if my dog Charlie decided to try one, and that's how it came out.
Now, do you guys think Joe Hendry's going to make an appearance in one of these 2 nights? I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, do you?
You guys haven't seen it? It's been like, I don't know if it's just on my TikTok, but
probably
I'm getting so many Joe Hendry TikToks.
No.
He's in TNA.
Oh, okay. Oh,
it's called the For You page for a reason. It's very specific.
Yeah, but I see like the interactions on the
mommy
pretty high.
Woo! I'm still trying to get. I'm watching on my phone, but I'm still trying to get Peacock up on the Xbox, and now I'm getting a sad face Puss in Boots that says something went wrong.
Oh wow!
So.
This is what happens when you get rid of WWE Network. Like,
yeah.
So with WWE Network, this happened one time, and it was the very first WrestleMania that was ever on it. WrestleMania 30, when it was like a month after the network, premiered. And now they've done a really good job with it. And Peacock, in my opinion, absolutely not great. If you can't tell, we're not sponsored by Peacock.
Maybe someday. No, not after this stream.
No,
not happening. I don't understand how they got like.
I have to take my hat off. We have to.
I was just gonna ask. Are we supposed to be standing right now? I shouldn't be talking during it, but whatever. We have it muted, so I can't hear it.
You are not a patriot, man.
Wow. You think they're gonna play the Black National Anthem too?
Is there one?
Yeah,
there is.
How do I not know about this? I'm being for real right now. Like I'm not.
Lift every voice and sing.
Oh, I know that song. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Are we close enough to Canada that we have to sing the Canadian national anthem? Because that's how they do it for every hockey game.
There are a couple Canadians wrestling today.
Okay.
Including Sami Zayn.
He might be the only one. Because KO is tomorrow? Where are they at? The Marines, the Air Force, and the Army?
There they are.
And the Navy.
We got some people from Africa that are stationed in Africa. They're
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
was a large collection of uniforms.
They even had a dog in uniform.
Did they have a Space Force? Space Force?
Jeez. Not the Space Force catching strays tonight.
Oh, we got Macho Man Randy Savage in the crowd.
Do we think just the crowd, or are they keeping him on standby?
I like how even the X and the L like changes colors.
Yeah.
Okay, well done. Good national anthem.
Yay, America.
Philadelphia is a very important city for the history of
it is
true. It's got
country.
the Liberty Bell. Oh, the game.
It's time to play the game. Everybody's watching, by the way. Give us your predictions for matches as we go.
Closed captions are not really.
This is the first WrestleMania that Triple H is fully in charge of, right?
Yes.
And
last WrestleMania, in a way that's not just like lying to us all, where Vince is still really running it behind the scenes.
Yeah, because he was like in charge last year, but not in charge, right?
Right. Yeah. What would be your guys' walk-up song if you were a WWE superstar?
You know, I've always been really partial to the Undertaker's entrance, so
I love Shawn Michaels.
No, I'm saying like
that song is so you too, you know.
Boy. I'm not your boy, toy. My favorite.
I think my favorite, like John Cena's walk-up song, is just too iconic, and the fact that he did it, he rapped it himself. He's like, that's a double.
See, I see you as more the like old school John Cena, word life.
The chain, the sideways hat.
Sideways hat, word life. This is basic thugonomics.
Did you see the thing with Cena, like where he was almost gonna be like kicked out of the company, and then they were like rapping in the bus, and he just started going. Yeah. I think it was Stephanie was like, like, did you memorize that? And he was like, no, I just made it up. And then so like he went on a show and like an actual like the live show and was able to do it. And that's kind of how his popularity grew.
He's a renaissance.
Tyler, we were this close to a universe in which Super Cena did not exist as a wrestler.
Did they in that moment? Did they present him with the golden shovel, or was that later?
Tyler, you love Cena.
Do I? No, I can't wait till he appears. It's probably going to be tomorrow that he appears, right? Like,
yeah, I think you save him for
tonight. Is Dwayne's night,
the big finale? Yeah.
Can we get a Dwayne Cena like rematch tomorrow?
I would fucking love
thrice in a lifetime.
Oh, we're just going full tilt, like M-rated, Hayden.
Oh, did I swear we're not allowed to do that?
I've been trying to watch my mouth.
I forget sometimes. I apologize. I don't even notice when I swear. It's not good. But I also don't work around fourth graders.
He's very subtly saying, "Hey, Vince is fucking down, everybody."
I heard that too.
Do you think Vince is watching this?
That's all you need to say, Paul.
Do you think Vince is watching this right now like Trump watches SNL?
Do you think he hate watches? Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good question. I could see Vince being so pissy that he would want to skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was him, I'd be getting blackout drunk tonight. You know? I'd be hitting the town, you know? Like,
I'm glad Pat's here.
Me too. It's never the same without him.
I'm liking the suits this year, that it's not like we're getting some flair, you know, with the
usually
like with the colors.
Yeah. No, here we go. Are you gonna get this book, Steven?
But also the Bible. That's funny.
Oh my god!
It's giving you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott.
God, right?
Yeah, right. All right,
I can't imagine Becky doing the little like Irish jig like in her walk down.
Remember, she used to be the last kicker.
And it's so like her like badass, like the man. It's just such a Thank you, Nia Jax, for messing up and punching her in the face.
Yep.
Blooding her nose. I knew you were good for something.
They're really like hyping her up.
Oh yeah, she's like one of the biggest stars in the company. I remember when she basically was, the women's version of Stone Cold Steve Austin, and
yeah,
it was great.
It's actually a cool entrance.
Did you guys see that? Greg,
are you
going to
get this book? Steven, like for real?
Playthrough as Becky
Maybe.
Lynch?
I don't know. I don't usually like doing memoirs.
Yeah.
Whoa, she came in through the CGI book.
Yep. Okay, that ring attire is fucking awesome too. That's loving it.
It reminds me of Mariah Carey coming out for Christmas.
I was gonna say she looks like a really
it's a little
evil,
festive.
like Christmas like elf or something. Like
she's an angry elf.
Like one that can just kick your ass,
For sure.
Oh, that's cool. Like the literal like dress part is the pages of them.
Yep.
Look.
And the arm is like the spine.
I'm sure I could go on www.shop.com. Do you think they sell books on www.shop.com?
I'm not sure if that's the target demographic for books, but you maybe. Yes, I'm sure it's there. And I bet, Steven, you can get 25% off all titles this weekend only.
Oh, nope. They do not have books.
Wow. You wouldn't even make it 40% off for 40, you think? It'd be 25?
It might be 40 this weekend, especially on the old ones, like the one I have.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's set a number. How many announcer tables get destroyed in the next 2 days?
Not enough.
Because they've gotten really good at it now. Hayden, like they'll rebuild it mid-show. Like they'll cut away to do an ad, and then all of a sudden there's just a new table there. So
oh, it literally just came out like
just last week or the week before. Yeah.
Wow.
I want to read it. I bet her story is really fascinating.
My guess is 5. I'm gonna set the over under at 4.5, but I'm taking the over.
Okay. That
seem reasonable?
Cool how it's the pages, yeah. Yes, I think. I'm gonna go under. I'm gonna go 2 a night.
All right.
Ooh. I think your number's right. I think it could be 4, but I think it would be 1 tonight and then 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see both tables going down in the Bloodline rules match. I can see like everything, like Brock Lesnar coming out with the tractor again. Okay, maybe
no. Brock's
is not him.
He's not allowed.
He's on the naughty list
for very good reason.
It's scary how much that person looks like Rhea Ripley.
I know.
It's confusing the shit out of me.
I thought it was at first. I was like, oh, she's singing her own entrance music this time.
I know. I was impressed. And I'm like, wait, what? Are they related or something? Like,
my guess is no.
I feel like this is a different look for her. This is more like almost like glam rocky.
Do you think Rhea is the top women's superstar?
I think Charlotte Flair still is, but for me, it's Rhea.
Well, like, you know how they used to do the power rankings?
Yeah.
Like, do you think Rhea's the number one? I feel like she is.
Yep. I think Charlotte's still the biggest attraction, and I could argue that Becky Lynch might be too, but I would rather watch a Rhea Ripley match than any other women's superstar right now.
Yeah. My money on it, like the draw is Charlotte 1, Becky 2, Rhea 3, and Bianca 4.
Okay.
Asuka probably at 5th, right?
I would, yeah.
Asuka's still like amazing.
Bailey up there too. Asuka's probably one. I don't think Asuka gets enough credit.
Bailey needs to bring it tomorrow because we haven't seen Bailey in a big time singles match on her own in a while. I don't think. Have we and I want her I think she's gonna win. Spoiler for predictions tomorrow, but
Yeah.
I do not like the Bailey to belly finisher.
I don't either.
It's a standard suplex.
It's a suplex.
Yeah,
and that's my favorite thing about wrestling is how like one wrestler, any like standard move is like, moderately painful for any other wrestler. But when one specific wrestler does it, it's like the most devastating thing that's ever happened.
I'll tell you what, though, I've done
strength, man.
And so every time, like, I talk to him, I'm like, I'm gonna give you the Bailey, and like I pick him up, like the Bailey to belly.
All right, so if we're setting ring attire power ranking so far, Becky number 1 for me, Rhea 2 in the early.
Oh, we can do that. We'll do a live tier list in the making.
This is like the Oscars, where you got to rank the dresses.
I just think that the pages of the book on there are so cool. Like creative and cool.
Oh, Samantha Irving has a Beatles tattoo on her arm.
That's pretty awesome.
Wait, what? Oh, just the Abbey Road?
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't even catch that.
By the way, the women's belt looks so cool now versus before.
God, the Divas belt.
No, not even the Divas one. It used to be the white with the red, remember? And now it looks like an old school belt more.
Yeah.
But you're right, the Divas one was even worse. Like that was back in the days of like, Playboy bunny matches and nightgown and
I still remember when I think it was Ashley Michaels, is that her name? Was on like Playboy and she came out and it was like a big marketing thing. That she was going to come out, and she came out with like the Playboy bunny on her like nipples, and that was the only thing she was wearing on the top.
Oh Jesus!
Like on Raw segments on Raw where they'd show off their Playboy covers.
Yeah, it was on USA.
That's how they would.
So like, there was no nudity or anything, but
right.
Hey, and there was once a live sex celebration when Edge won the world title on Raw.
I thought you were talking about the Val Venus when he was sleeping with.
Oh no, that was just when he got his wiener chopped off by Kai and Tai.
Is it like where he's like they throw like the mattress and the blanket down? Yes. He's going at it. Yeah, I've seen that clip before. What's up with like the slap fight to start?
That's every match, man.
You gotta warm them up. Here we go.
I think it's like a disrespect thing, because like it's not like it's supposed to like cause a lot of pain.
See, every good match like tells a story beginning to end.
Yeah,
in a way.
Well, we didn't know that, but now that you mention it, we're gonna see them go after the wrist 500 times.
Most likely.
I wonder how much Prime pays to get that center of the ring advertising.
Oof.
That's really new. Like last few months new.
So Logan Paul, isn't he like the Prime guy?
No, I don't think that's his, right? Is it his?
Yes.
Is that his? It's him and KSI, right?
Yep.
So that's probably part of his contract then, maybe? Do you think? I don't know.
Or a discount potentially.
Because he's like legit, and I don't know, Hayden, if you've seen a match of his before. But he's like legit really good in the ring.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying because he's like one of those guys that is just like good at things. And he's
right.
And you
Shout
want
out to whoever is doing her hair and makeup, Rhea Ripley's, because it's staying.
Oh, they have this down to a science, Hayden.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just it's impressive. She's gonna kill her up there.
Why does Dirty Dom like never come out to help her
for her matches?
Yeah,
I think it's to show that she's just super strong and she doesn't need anyone else.
She's mommy.
Like,
she's soloing everybody.
The most dangerous move in all of sports entertainment.
Here we go.
Surprise roll up. Yeah, she's like, screw that. We're just gonna do this again.
I know they still like to set the match up and they're needed, but I hate the beginning of matches when they're like this, where they're just slow and kind of complexes, a couple.
And hey, Alan Chadlett, thanks for coming. Let us know what you're thinking of the matches as well.
Chat is not showing up for me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm having all sorts of tech issues today. They're censoring me, dude. I still haven't gotten Peacock to work on the Xbox. I got it on my phone in the corner.
Okay. Prediction. Do we get the People's Elbow and the Rock Bottom today?
Yeah, we have to.
Who takes the People's Elbow? Seth?
I think Seth.
Yeah.
And Rock Bottom?
Yeah, because I think Seth takes the pin from The Rock. Because I think they're going to set Seth up with like basically a reason that he's hurt injury to lose tomorrow.
Gotcha. Do you think they're setting The Rock up to win it all, or do we want?
It's gonna like we're gonna get a Rock Roman Reigns match later in the year, like SummerSlam probably.
Gotcha.
Or the Saudi Arabia show, because that is a big
homage. That's fitting because her kayfabe husband's father is the late great Eddie Guerrero.
Yep. Still like one of the worst storylines ever. Hey, and there was also a storyline for custody of Dominic Mysterio when he was like 10.
That's awesome.
Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio.
Yep. And Dominic, Ray fought for his son's honor, and then Dominic turns around and ruins Thanksgiving and Christmas and ends up in jail. Serves hard time.
How old is he now?
I think he's like 25 now, somewhere in there. He just got married, like in real life.
Dude, Becky's coming back a little. Oh, I say that, and now she's getting her shit rocked again.
1, 2, oh.
I love the like soccer style, like rolling around injured for a second. You see,
that's wrestling, baby.
Becky Lynch's makeup team, not as good as Rhea's apparently, because she's got a little bit of that set.
Is her arm hurt?
She needed more setting spray, I think.
Well, until now.
What's Becky's version of the Rock Bottom called? I forget.
Manhandle Slam.
That's right.
What is the height difference on the two of them? Because I feel like Rhea is towering over her.
A good half a foot.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think Becky's like short either.
No.
A Beck-sploder. Oh, that's another fun thing about wrestling. Just take a wrestling movement, like see how to combine the wrestler's name into it.
People can talk shit on wrestling being fake all day, but like those falls they're taking are real, and that can't feel good.
Right?
These people get injured all the time.
Yeah.
Like, you look at some of the legends in wrestling, like people, Hulk Hogan. Aside from being a total douchebag, it like has legitimate like severe back issues and other stuff that he's dealt with.
Yeah.
The Undertaker's had surgery on pretty much every body part you can.
Yep.
Jeez.
Triple H has torn the quad off the bone like twice.
Yeah. Dislocated a shoulder too, right? In one of the matches, or
Cena tore his pec off during a match and finished it.
And Cody went into a match with a torn pec.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
And it was so bad, and like the bruising.
They showed it in the preview.
Yeah.
It was so bad that there were a lot of fans that were like, "This is all fake. This is all work."
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
And it
was purple, like his whole chest.
Ugh. Show must go on.
And I think
that 5 times, or a lot of times, more than that.
I think that's how in the story, though, they explained that like Seth gained the respect for Cody, right, with all of that, and that's why they're friends now after like hating each other the whole time at first until he went.
I just looked up the height difference between the two of them, by the way, and I have an official answer.
Okay, what is it?
So Becky Lynch is 5'6", Rhea Ripley's 5'7".
Oh wow!
No way.
Yeah.
He looks just bigger.
There's got to be some serious like hidden platforms going on.
Yeah.
I mean, her shoes.
This might be the most analytical anyone's ever been of the logistics of
you'd be
the
surprised.
costumes of WWE.
You'd be surprised.
No, I'm sure. Oh my god. How long do these title matches usually go for?
About
Like, what's the
25 to
average?
30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Wow.
And I bet tomorrow the Cody and Roman one goes a good 45 minutes.
Yep.
I think we're probably set up for a really long. Tomorrow will run long, almost certainly.
Oh.
And there's a tip, when you get to the point where they're standing in the ring trading punches with each other, that means that we're nearing the very end.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. In these outside shows, with this 48-degree weather, when they get hit, it's going to hurt even more.
Bring out the Ric Flair chops tonight, that's going to sting like hell tonight.
It's something that you don't think about.
52 is not cold, but when you're
it is cold.
Not dressed for the weather.
When you're doing this, it is.
Right?
Yeah, when you come out in, like a onesie.
Yeah.
With most of your legs and arms showing. Or in a Speedo, as a lot of the men come out in.
Right. I've never understood the logistical science of a headbutt. How does it hurt the other person but not you? Is it just you're prepared for it and
maybe you're braced for it? I don't know.
Well, I think it's also where you hit them, right? It's like in soccer, you hit them with the crown of the head, and it doesn't hurt as much.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it still hurts you. It just probably doesn't hurt as much as.
Well, I've always wondered that in soccer. Here, let me take this ball that's coming at me harder than you probably think it is, and then I'm going to hit it with my head as hard as I can.
Well, and that's the thing. I always thought that, when I watched it, and I thought just as you got your head got harder and it just didn't hurt as much.
Yeah.
But no, it always kind of, even when you use softballs.
I just don't know how you do that shit without having your reading level go down a grade or two,
I think that's the thing that
it probably does.
There is.
Yeah.
It's not as much as football.
When you're making $45 million a year, like some of those guys do, I'm sure they know, they're willing to give up a reading level or two.
Yeah, you can be functionally illiterate with that much money. What the hell
Prison Trap, is that the name of this? Oh, I love WWE. Did her husband teach her that? Not her real life one. Her kayfabe.
Her husband in canon.
Oh, that's a good way. It's canon that Dom was in.
Nope.
No, this doesn't. Oh, the Prism Trap.
Okay.
Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Prison Trap's better.
Mine was funny.
I think so too. Has Rhea Ripley served hard time? Do we know?
No.
What did Dom serve hard time for? Because I know it's a running thing.
Right,
He's in jail for 2 days.
He ruined Thanksgiving and Christmas at Ray's house, his dad. He showed up and they caused a scene, and then he beat up Ray, and then the cop showed up and he spent 2 hours in prison, but then he was like, I served hard time. That
was not the first rock bottom we'll see tonight.
And then didn't he start wearing the tear, Steven, under?
Yeah, he got the teardrop.
Yep.
I love the reaction shot of those kids just having the time of their life. Absolutely mind blown.
They should, for how much those fucking tickets cost where they're sitting.
Right? So if you got ads, where would you if you were watching that one version with ads, where are you getting them? They wouldn't be in the middle of a fight, right?
No, it'll be between matches.
Okay.
It's a premium live event, Hayden.
That's a good ratio though for live TV to not get ads for 15, 20 minutes. That hasn't happened since before Reagan, man.
It is weird. You go watch old stuff. All once in a while, watch some of the old original series Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say this
breaks in the whole episode.
Those episodes are 55 minutes long.
I know. Yeah.
That match did not feel like it was about to end. We've gotten two finishers. So it's probably getting close, but
we got to be getting close, right? Like,
yeah, if that's it, that feels sudden.
We're 25 minutes into this match, basically.
Is this one of those things where Rhea gets frustrated at the ref and gets more and more frustrated, and that's how she loses? Because I really do hate when they do that storyline toward that.
See, I wonder, because I feel like Judgment Day is gonna have an iffy Mania.
Well, and so I mean, I don't want to spoil predictions tomorrow, but I did have one.
I do too, and I think it might be the same one, Steven. We'll save it for tomorrow. But
it could be one of the greatest moments in wrestling.
When the hell did Becky get back up?
And I'm gonna hate every second of it. I can't wait.
This is very.
You're talking about when Goldberg comes back, right?
Oh, Jesus! Shut up.
This is exactly what y'all were saying when they're just standing in the ring throwing punches at each other. They're standing on the outside. They're standing on the ropes.
Into the armbar.
They're just chilling up there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. My back hurts for these people. That's crazy.
That's an injury. Dude, armbars hurt so bad.
Do you think WWE's got good health insurance?
No.
No, because they're contract workers.
We're contracted.
Oh, jeez. They're not even... Wow. Is she doing a 1099 neck at the end of the year?
I mean, they're paid much, much better now than they used to be.
Right.
And they have guaranteed contracts now, which is nice as well.
Right. If anyone in chat knows what kind of tax forms WWE superstars are filling out, let me know.
Let us know.
Do I fill out the same tax forms as Rhea? Oh my God, sisters. Hey, twin.
Twinsies.
Tax season twins.
Just as complex as hers too, Hayden, I'm sure. Like,
my one source of income, yeah.
Well, and she's not even American, so
yeah. Plus, she's earning income in like lots of different places, right?
She's not American?
Yeah. No, she's Australian.
Where's Rhea Ripley from?
Rhea's that's Australian, okay. And Becky's Irish.
So which places, Hayden, are not okay? Like,
if you told me she was British, I would have been devastated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we do. What do we have? The British Bulldog and William Regal as like two of the biggest Brits.
Well, tonight, Tyler Bate and what's his name? Pete Dunne.
Is he British?
Yeah, they're British.
Why
like
are
English or like one of the UK?
I'm not sure.
Why are my Australian and Irish queens fighting each other? They need to be united against their common enemy. Get a British guy in here for them to rough up.
Well, William Regal is back with WWE now, so now
it's possible. They should reenact the Revolutionary War with him. Just have everybody who's American, everybody who's Indian, everybody who's from any country that's was under the English Empire.
Vince would do.
I was gonna, a World War II like rematch would be a Vince thing.
Oh my God.
Well, it's like in 2015 at WrestleMania 31. This is cool. Oh, here it is.
That wasn't the best Riptide I've seen, but I'm glad
still good though.
Retained.
Good match. Good start.
She got the Riptide off the buckle.
Almost half an hour. I love that crazy look, by the way.
I know.
Golden. Guys jamming out.
Missed opportunity she should have been Harley Quinn. Just saying.
I bet you that both Becky and Seth are taking a while off after Mania.
Yeah. Because I didn't realize Becky Lynch was pushing 40.
All the best wrestlers are.
But that's like elderly.
40?
Yeah, dude, she's 37.
But yeah, no, but most of the like champion wrestlers are in their late 30s, early 40s.
Late 30s is like the prime for
it's not like real sports. I probably shouldn't say it that way, but they're retiring at that age. That's like their prime.
Like for example, the Mania 25 match. Yeah, the Mania 25 match between Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker, which is like one of the greatest matches in Mania history. Taker was 44 and Michaels was 42.
Tyler, we're getting the Rebel Moon Part 2. I haven't seen Rebel Moon Part 1. I should close my eyes.
Oh, yeah, you're going to really have it ruined for you.
Why in the fuck? Okay.
I watched Wish last night. That was a movie.
Uh-oh, that's a good way to put it. Dude, I I can't believe we're getting a Rebel Moon Part 2 sneak peek right
this
now. But I feel like the
target audience,
crossover,
yeah, I mean, Zack Snyder is basically a...
He's if WWE made movies, well, they do, but like good ones. Well, not even that, but you know what I mean? Like big
I don't know,
budget
man.
ones.
The Stone Cold movie, which, I mean, I get was I didn't realize had been done many a times.
The Condemned?
Yes, but I love that movie.
Dude, that movie's great. And so is the Kane one, honestly, like See No Evil.
I actually like the Marine too.
Yeah, did that Rebel Moon clip get you guys more hyped to watch that 2 weeks from now?
You know what it made me want to rewatch, Hayden?
Okay, Hayden,
Dune. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Hayden, if you're going to get a shirt that says Yeet or a shirt that says No Yeet, which one are you getting?
I'm a yeeter, I think, honestly. Okay. I actually saw...
We got the Sky C4M.
There's a video I saw that Yeet you can trace its origins. The first time it was said was in 2008 on Top Gear. It's the first time we have it documented that someone said Yeet, so got to get that guy's flowers too.
Mm-hmm.
Steven, will you be seated for Rebel Moon Part 2? Is that a day one watch for you?
I need to see Rebel Moon Part 1.
We do entertainment now on the show. We didn't for Rebel Moon Part 1, really. So now you gotta kind of get caught up.
Oh, now I have to?
Yeah. Because what's the move, Tyler? Are we reviewing them as one, or are we gonna do a retrospective first?
Do a retrospective.
Okay. You think the Scargiver is gonna need a full 30-minute segment worth of breakdown?
Totally.
Yeah. Cinematic excellence.
In all honesty, though, Steven, like you need, and you in chat out there watching, because I know there's people here. You're quiet. You're lurking right now. That's cool. But go see Monkey Man.
For real.
Like it's so freaking good.
Maybe I'll go
I feel like Tyler, you and I are gonna be like from the hilltops.
We are.
We're gonna be the ones screaming the word of Monkey Man.
I'm convinced that this is gonna be a word of mouth movie. You know?
Yeah. Because you said on the episode, which we just recorded, will be up soon.
Yep.
That you think this is gonna be one of those movies that does well and better in the box office in its second week than its first.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree, especially because I think next week there's really not like any heavy hitters coming out aside from Civil War, but I think the audience is different enough there, you know.
But Steven, you're a big John Wick fan, and like this is if John Wick had a story that makes you really care about everyone.
And was a wrestler instead of like a gunman.
Yeah.
Almost, you know, so or a boxer, I guess I should say. Mm-hmm. What would you consider his fighting style? Is that like mixed martial arts?
It's more like just street fighting, honestly. Like until he gets better trained, you know, mid movie, then I would say it's more mixed martial arts.
I love a good just throw everything in the environment at someone in a movie.
Yeah,
they gotta have more props in the ring. When are we getting some chairs?
We're gonna get that tomorrow with the Bloodline rules. Don't worry.
Okay,
and the Philadelphia street fight. Don't forget that.
Oh my god. we need one of these in Buffalo someday. I need to see someone broken. I need to see someone get fucking snapped over a.
Donovan McNabb will come out and it won't work because he won't be able to hit anybody and.
I did not think they were going to open with Becky and Rhea, but
I think they had to though, because so a little bit of wrestling, like just how you book a show. You don't want to bury the women's title match. You want to give it like a really good place to stand, right?
Yeah.
You're obviously closing with The Rock and Reigns versus Cody.
Usually the
Seth,
second
right?
match is bad, but this one should be.
This one should be good. But you open the match, or you open the show with like a big match to get the crowd going, and this is the spot that gave that match like the respect it deserves.
Absolutely.
And they deliver.
Plus,
so
you have two options. You either have like a high flying, like
which would have been this match, I would have thought.
Or you do a big, slow but like big match like they just did, which works here because this match will be high flying and like just keep pumping that crowd up.
Right.
But
it's
now
a good start.
Pretty deadly
It's a good start for the show. What?
I'm just telling everybody in chat, like we're just getting pretty deadly for 5 minutes, and they must be like they're putting out all the freaking ladders right now. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there you go. There's a fucking ladder. No
I told
shit,
you, yeah.
Tyler.
They're literally setting all up.
You have to get the ladders out because it's a ladder match,
and they got to hang the belts up. So that's what was happening while that video was playing.
The interesting thing, as soon as they show it, is are all the titles going to be connected together? Nope. See, they're in two separate places. That's why I think we're splitting titles here.
Yeah.
I could also see Judgment Day coming away with one of the belts, but not both. I still think Austin Truth wins.
Steven, the same reason I think Gunther is going to drop the belt tonight is why I think they're going to take
I think Judgment Day is not. Yeah.
What would you guys score that last fight? Like, where are you at with that?
That's a good question.
Dave Meltzer probably gave it 7.5 out of 5 stars.
No, that's only for AEW.
It's only an AEW. No, I would give that 4.25 out of 5.
Why are we changing our metrics now?
I'm going wrestling scale. I'm going wrestling.
It's a 3.5 wrestling match.
What'd you say? 3.5?
It was fine.
Yeah.
But you know what though, Steven? I've watched more of the weekly TV lately than you, so I probably had a little bit more invested in the story.
Yeah.
We gotta hear our truth.
Oh, yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? The nice thing is they're going through these, so they're not going to take 5 hours per tag team.
I love that before. At the age of like 50, R-Truth is going to be a tag team champion.
Dude, R-Truth is one of the greatest personalities in wrestling ever.
And I know, legitimately, Steven, I'm super happy for him if they win one of these belts, because he has been the good soldier, just being comic relief and basically being shit on from a competitive standpoint for years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never feel like he's getting made fun of though in the bits.
No, he's not. That's
why it works for me.
It always works. Like when I remember at the Royal Rumble, he comes out and he's like, "Where are all the guys at?" And the Women's Rumble, like that was funny.
It's just funny. Mm-hmm. It feels different than remember when they had the one special ed wrestler way back Eugene. What was his name?
Eugene.
Yes, Eugene.
Hayden would have been a big fan of Eugene. Like they had a wrestler, Hayden, that was literally like just
See, we do Gen Z theater. We need Gen Z wrestling, and just let
watch
1998.
Yeah.
Or just 1998.
Was Eugene actually a person with a mental disability, or were they playing him?
Come on, Hayden.
Disabled?
No. You know the answer to that question before you even ask the question.
Company. You know the answer.
Oh, I'm doing a Google image search right now, and this is unfortunate. He's kind of giving the energy of you guys remember Ernest, the guy who famously saved Christmas?
Yep. Or do you remember the Ringer?
And Ernest Goes to Camp. Don't forget that. Classic.
Oh, that's a movie for Gen Z theater. We should make it.
Dude, when are we doing Ernest in review?
No, I mean the Ringer. Have you ever seen the Ringer, Hayden?
No, I have not.
So Johnny Knoxville stars as he goes and joins the Special Olympics team to try to win a gold Olympic medal, and he is obviously not special.
Yeah.
Cartman did that in
Crickets.
South Park too.
Crickets.
If you guys want an actual great wrestling movie with someone who actually has Down syndrome and
Peanut Butter Falcon.
Yep, the peanut butter falcon. Phenomenal.
Does that guy do like actual wrestling, or was that just like? Do you know if he has any experience doing that?
I'm not sure on that, but that was.
How do we get him in the WWE? Because he was awesome in that movie. I loved that movie. That was like the last movie Shia LaBeouf made before he became a crazy person.
I love that Damian Priest colored the briefcase.
Whoa, dude, this is what X-Defiant skins are gonna look like.
Pretty much, yeah. This looks like a bad Call of Duty like operator.
Yeah, the Finn Balor mask is giving like Scarecrow.
This is some shit Tyler would spend 1,800 COD points on just specifically because he knows there'd be some Milsim dorks in our lobby who'd be pissed about him breaking their immersion.
You know,
wait. Are there people that like complain about that in Call of Duty?
What's up, Steven?
Is that like an actual thing people complain about? Like breaking immersion?
All the time. Yeah.
In like COD?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
I want the Nicki, like the Cardi B skin, just to piss people off.
It's Nicki Minaj. There is no Cardi B skin. Anyone who hasn't come at this point will. Someone said on the video of the Michonne guns, Tyler and COD, that they were like, you should do a Daryl one, and I feel like he's going to come as an operator eventually. I'm holding on to that.
Hayden, bigger fan of Nicki Minaj appearance, in Call of Duty or in Monkey Man.
And I think she had more impact in Monkey Man.
Quite literally, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Steven, we'll tell you in the audience, this isn't a spoiler, it's in the trailers, but there's a guy who has a tricked out rickshaw that can go like 120 kilometers per hour. And it's like a pimp by rided rickshaw. And he calls it Nicki for Nicki Minaj because it's got a quote big bumper and great headlights. So
all right. This is how every large ladder match starts. Just people go out to the.
Yeah, we run out right away to grab ladders. Like somebody will try to do a ladder really early.
It's happening right now. There's Grayson or Austin Theory, one of the two.
This is what it looks like when me and Tyler try to play Warzone. This is like we'll try and drop somewhere cold, and it's just.
Hayden's like, I marked this spot, and then all of a sudden there's like 12 people landing there, and you know.
My favorite thing about ladder matches also is that no one knows how to climb a ladder in a ladder match.
Oh yeah.
You ever think about all of the bad luck that happens because of these? Because walking under a ladder isn't be bad luck for like 7 years or something. There's like centuries worth of bad luck happening here, dude.
Well, they don't really walk under them.
The pagans would be fucking tweaking right now.
Why do I feel like the Miz is going to be about to grab it and R-Truth's going to push the ladder over and just not realize that he's like interfering with his own partner or something?
This is very Fall Guys. I feel like it's like more violent Fall Guys challenge.
I do have a prediction for you, Tyler. Do you think Big E is ever going to wrestle again?
Big E?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't.
First ladder's down.
He's been out for 2 years at this point.
Yeah, I don't, and it's a neck injury, so that's always scary, right? And you just and he's a big dude. Like that is not, you know.
Are they allowed to put the ladders that have fallen back up, or is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm about to say how.
There's basically
no rules. This is a no rules match.
This looks like fun.
They can hit each other with ladders. They can.
Technically, you can pull out a Glock and like go nuts, but you shouldn't do that, probably.
Yeah.
Bro's got surgically installed plates under his skin, just in case.
I mean, we get the street fights in like Chicago or Philadelphia or whatever, and no one ever pulls out a gun.
Oh my god!
So it doesn't make sense.
Steven, what would happen if we get to the end? They're all reaching for it, and all of a sudden Nikki ASH comes, climbs over everybody, and takes both tag team belts.
Yeah, jeez. I only say it because that's a WWE thing to think and do, Hayden, with the Chicago street fight having.
Right. No, I know.
That's exactly what they would do. It's a Vince thing.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, Finn, but you could just let the ladder go.
Go, yeah. Oh, and walk right into it too, Kofi.
This is cozy. They're snuggling right now.
Kofi was only in the main event 5 years ago, but he's gonna walk right into a spinning ladder today.
The spinnies is my favorite move in just wrestling.
I'm getting sick just watching.
Tyler, what do you think about the WWE Speed?
The what?
Which WWE Speed, which is basically I think it's a social media only show, and they have matches that are like 3 minutes long, and there's literally a timer, so it's like speed run. So you have to win in a certain time.
That's kind of fun. I mean, it's perfect for social media, right? So
yeah,
for sure.
I miss the old. Well, get some guys who wouldn't normally be shown to, and some girls.
Also, and you're learning in these matches, like when you fall onto, like when you jump from a high place, there will naturally be a group of like 10 people there, all together, and it will kill all of them.
Shockwave.
That was cool.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, which belt gets taken first, the blue one or the red one?
Ooh.
Is that the predictor of who's going to win the 2024 election?
I don't know. Maybe it's.
Folks, place your bets.
It would certainly be the red one first.
Very true. Oh, WWE is predicting a Biden presidency? No, not necessarily.
Yes, Damien, get right between them.
Yes.
Perfect.
Uh-oh. We got someone sneaking in. He went for both. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Ooh.
God, hard truth.
Hot tag! Hot tag!
Hot tag!
Hot tag!
Who is the bald guy they're holding up a picture of in the audience? Do y'all recognize who that is?
Get John Cena!
Where? Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Please do it. And I think this is a big indicator that Cena is coming.
For sure. You can't do a WrestleMania that ends in 0 without.
Yeah! Now hit him with the FU or the attitude adjustment. Onto the ladder. Yeah!
W.
1, 2.
He covers
3.
it. I love it.
True. Dude's doing fucking Fortnite emotes at this point.
I don't care. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Ooh, skull crushing finale with the truth help. He's tuning up the band.
Ooh. I love him looking all disoriented, like grabbing his nose.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Well, because if you think about it,
pedigree.
It's like theater. You got to play for the people in the very back. You know what I mean?
I'm a big fan of this. I love stuff like this.
Did you watch it when he was convinced that they were DX?
That makes sense. Because their pants in there, like DIY does kind of look like DX.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to make tag team wrestling fun. You know, entertaining, which I'm all for.
So how are we?
This has been a good match. By the way, Hayden, if you ever want like amazing tag team matches, you should look up when it was the Hardys, Edge and Christian, and the
Plot twist.
All right, there's one of them.
Okay.
Macho Man approves.
Okay.
I'm okay with this because I think Austin Theory needs a little bit of a push again.
Yeah.
It's been.
And you say you think it's going to be a split, right? That each one of them is going to get a belt. Probably.
I do not think they get this belt.
It feels like this match is getting cut short, though.
Yeah.
Really?
A little bit.
I think so too.
I mean, maybe we got another 8-10 minutes in it, but hey, there were called TLC matches back in the day, and they're like 20 years ago now or more.
Mm-hmm.
And they are
like this
insane.
Yeah. There was a spear off the ladder, one of the coolest moments in wrestling. I actually do miss the timed matches. Mm-hmm. Like you had,
with a 20-minute time limit. Yeah.
Because at least you could like end matches in a different way. The unfortunate thing is I feel like WWE would try to bring them back and the first match would end in the time like running out. What they need to do is announce it and then for like have a few matches that end normally so they can do that again. But that was a nice way to end the match without giving a win to anyone.
I'm about to say something that I don't normally say in this order, but AEW did something really smart with the time thing. The first time they ever had Kenny Omega and Bryan Danielson,
make sure the prime.
They did it in the Arthur Ashe Stadium in New York City,
No, and they had the time limit, and that's
the time limit run out, but they used it as it was a kick-ass match, like it was so good. But then they used it as a way to set up a pay-per-view match later, right? Where they can be like, yeah, you loved that. Now there's going to be a winner. Right. And it makes sense. I feel like it's a really good vehicle when you're trying to sell pay-per-view matches, but like WWE doesn't really need to do that. They just. Mm-hmm.
So Hayden, if you listen, they're chanting ECW. So Paul Heyman, the wise man, was he the creator of ECW or just the face of it?
Yeah, he was.
Extreme Championship Wrestling, and it was some of the best wrestling. And he got inducted to the Hall of Fame last night. Or if you
ask Jerry Lawler, extremely crappy wrestling. One of the coolest segments ever on WWE TV was when they had Vince McMahon, what's his name from WCW? What was his name? I keep want to say Tony Schiavone, but that was their announcer. Well, like the Vince McMahon of WCW and the Wyatt and ring all at the same time.
Oh yeah, Woods is a big gamer. Final Fantasy reference.
He was a host on G4 when it came back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
he did the Up Up Down Down show. And that was one of the reasons that I kind of said that I thought WWE should actually try to buy G4. And
there's a lot of crossover there, and there's a lot of opportunity.
Well, you've got talent that is already used to being on camera, right? It can do these things.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of drama inside WWE a few years ago because Vince decided, none of you can have your own Twitch streams because that's funny.
Is R-Truth gonna come out of nowhere and pull this in?
It has to be.
Oh yeah. Ooh. There's a lot of ladders that are not being used right now. It's a lot folded up over there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Hard to grab the belts with broken fingers.
Jeez.
Yeah, I hope Triple H brings back the tag team division a little bit more because and like actual tag teams, not just two randos put together. Because tag team finishers, like you can get creative with them, and
Oh, absolutely.
Even 2 years
Oh, that
ago,
was freaking
I feel
awesome.
like tag team wrestling was. Oh my god, that was impressive.
Oh, holy shit! Well, there's our first table break. So
I think
that's not the
I'm
announcer
farthest
table.
ahead of us.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead.
Oh, am I?
No, you're
the
behind.
farthest behind.
Oh,
that was also cool. I'm gonna pause for like just 5 seconds, maybe.
yeah. I don't know what's up with.
Don't touch yours
for me
because you know.
I've tried to scrub ahead and it's not happening. I've tried to get back on the Xbox. I've still got the phone just in the corner because they will not want me to watch it.
Come on, Truth. Set it up. Nobody else.
I love how many people like want him to win.
Let's
right?
go.
Like,
Truth, climb it. It's fine. Go.
Oh, now we're gonna, only remember how to very slow climb.
He's messing with the ladder too much. He wasted precious time getting the exact perfect angle of the ladder. Oh yeah. Bro's fully clothed for this.
What if he grabs it?
Technically, he can and just throw it to,
And that could be how Archer ends up with it, and that would be fun.
They just keep messing with the ladder.
Miz is crawling on the outside right there. Here we go.
Just grab it, JD, you dummy.
They're wasting precious
Steven, he's
time.
trying to empower his friend to be successful. Like
he's trying to lift him up.
Oh, welcome back, Kofi.
Yeah, where are these guys when they're not in the ring, just rolling around, being injured, recovering? Has anyone ever?
If you remember, there's 2 tables out that side that
yep.
Katie McDonough is about to go through.
Oh yeah.
Well, he missed one, but got the other.
Oh shit! Do you think they were trying to go for a double break? Just couldn't quite hit it. I mean, we got a bend. The other table definitely.
Come on, Miz, get in there. I know you're watching. I just saw you.
Miz is waiting for his cue, which I feel is coming right now. I think it should be R-Truth that grabs these, but I'm cool with Miz.
Well, if the Miz gets back in, what's she saying? What do you think she told him?
I don't know.
Maybe she buy some time?
Yeah, I think
she told them they're all infected. Like the Doctor in The Walking Dead.
There it is.
Oh my God. Ladder is not doing well here.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me, dude. Just all the wobbling.
Unsafe.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't realize how bent it was at the bottom there. We got 6 backup ladders, so.
I think the ladder collapsed on him.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to get that thing out of the ring. Steven, I feel like we've totally progressed to the age where we're now like, somebody's going to get hurt.
I do feel very boomery sometimes when, watching wrestling. I see a hard landing and I'm like, I cringe.
Yeah, right.
Did I just watch someone die?
Dude, the sun is setting fast.
Oh, another camera angle like this.
There we go.
Oh, ladder's going down. No one's got their center of balance figured out tonight.
He's the only one left. Truth.
Get in there, brother.
Please just do it.
Go. Do it for the Macho Man back there.
Oh, he's still going too slow.
Truth, come on. Get up the damn ladder. Let's
go.
Why
are they trying to make it like a perfect fucking perpendicular angle?
Something else is going to happen here. They're
doing an interior design.
Here comes Finn. What's he doing?
Is he he's going to hang off this?
I was about to say, is anyone ever done that?
Yay, there we go.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I love this for him.
Good for you, man. I like that it's like a special gold hanger. It's like shaped like a normal clothes hanger, but it's
as
all
a Timberwolves fan, I love the Nas Reed
awesome.
poster or the
Wait,
thing
wait,
in
wait,
the
wait. Did
background.
they just say that's his first win at WrestleMania?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, thank God, dude. I love Truth.
I'll be right back.
Notice it took
I'm
someone
getting surrounded by darkness.
Yeah, notice it took someone getting excommunicated for their wiener crimes for R-Truth to finally accomplish something.
Probably actually crying right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad, if anyone saw my pajamas and this unprofessional of me
no, you're
to
all
not
right.
be wearing real pants.
Because we're so professional at this point. But I was saying, like, as a Wolves fan, the Nas Reed stuff everywhere is like my favorite.
Yeah.
It's turned into like a joke. And there's a Nas Reed like flag
That was a cool
in the background on the first row.
Johnny Gargano and Ciampa was.
So what are we scoring that match, folks? Where are we at?
4.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 stars. 4 stars.
4 stars. It was strong.
Did you guys both like it more than the opener?
Yeah. I liked the opener a little bit better, but
I'm with you, Tyler.
But just because the story of the opener, I think, was more like, but they're both good. Like nothing wrong with liking this one more.
Yeah,
and it's got a really happy ending. Like good for both of them. Honestly, they both.
For sure.
Yeah, the Miz
has put a lot of guys over in the last year or two. You know, so to see them both get a win here is going to be fun. It's going to be a fun watch to see how long they hold on to these belts.
For sure.
I hope for a bit.
Still trying to. In between every match, I'm going to try and get Peacock up on the TV, so I have to watch it on the phone.
This is the most ridiculous vodka commercial. It's going to work.
The ad that my no ads plan is providing me.
I know.
Nice.
What
the hell are you paying for?
Is it Drew?
I don't know if I'm in a place to watch this yet, Steven.
Oh, this is Bray Wyatt.
Yep.
So what's our next matchup?
I'm not sure.
That's a good question. Let's look at the card. We can make predictions.
I almost wonder if we'll go the Intercontinental next or women's tag team next. Maybe.
Or
it could be Yeet, no Yeet.
I almost wonder if it's the Bianca Damage Control match.
Yeah.
Well, it could also be. This one's tough. Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Cody's the last one. How much break is there between Jay and Jimmy and that match? Because can you put those back to back? I don't think you can.
I don't think you should.
Then I think.
Where do you think the Meek Mill show fits in? Do we get like a halftime type moment?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Are we excited for the Summer Olympics?
Tyler, I forgot they were happening.
Yeah, me too.
But I like the Summer Olympics, but I like the non-big events.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things to watch from 2 years ago or 4 years ago was rock climbing.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was fun, dude. I don't know why.
I'm excited for skateboarding most of all for this.
It's kind of fun to watch how quickly they can get up the wall.
Yeah, it's
they
nuts.
Fly up there.
Oh yeah.
I'll watch it, but I'm with you, Steven. I tend to like the secondary events more.
Yeah.
So hey, I'm with you. Skateboarding for sure. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I one year got like really captivated by freaking like rowing.
Oh, really?
Like that, yeah.
I was like archery too.
Oh,
triathlon and shit.
Dirty Dom.
Here we go.
Dirty Dom, they had to go early as work release ends at like,
I love that we got nepotism babies in the wrestling world.
Here's the thing.
The entire roster of wrestling.
It's basically the whole industry, but I will give him credit. He was bad when he started on the main roster.
Not
good. He has worked his ass off. And he's like
Dom's gotten better. A lot better.
Yep.
Dude, I have seen this sad-faced Puss in Boots so much tonight. Every time I try load it up, I want the full experience.
It's so weird.
I know, dude. I don't know what it is. I mean, it might just be an issue with the Peacock Xbox app specifically.
I don't really know. Bill's fault? Is it like Biden's fault? Like who's to blame here?
I don't know. Who's the CEO of NBC?
Wow.
Can we figure out who that is and throw them under the bus real quick? Chad, if anyone here has that answer, let us know.
Yeah.
Who we should be blamed for this mess.
I feel bad saying this, but it's got to be soon, like time for Ray to retire, isn't it?
Well, that was the guess when him and his son were wrestling together, but then Ray must just had a renaissance and I'm gonna keep going.
Well, then he missed half a year with an injury again, so it's like
I'm kind of surprised he's still going at it.
He had really good matches for WCW in the late '90s.
Yeah.
So
I remember him being around in the early 2000s when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
He was like one of the first wrestlers I remember hearing about. So that's crazy. Well, Tyler, when you love a job, it never feels like work, right?
That's true. Regardless of how many surgeries you have to have, I guess.
But I think with wrestlers, we've seen it time and time again. I mean, some of them are definitely not the best financial decision makers.
Yeah.
Look at Ric Flair. God, I watched him shill a medicine. I don't even remember what it was for. It was at when did I watch the trailer or saw that commercial?
My favorite is just the Ric Flair stories of how shitty he is, like with money.
Yeah, but I mean, these guys the lights, the fans, the cheering.
I think that's part of it. I think it's the high of the moment that brings a lot of them back. And it's wanting to protect their legacy, right? To go out, that Taker documentary basically outlined how he spent 3 years chasing that one great match to go out on,
Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to go out on a loss, though. I thought that was
well, you do, but you can have a legendary match and a loss, right? And But when you're Taker and you get challenged to a boneyard match, Steven, you don't go out on a loss.
Yeah.
It's a boneyard match. And if you don't know what that is, Hayden, neither do we. And we watched it. So
they met at the boneyard and they wrestled. You've probably seen the meme. They made a meme of it with Taker appearing behind him.
Behind the tractor, yeah.
Yeah.
A tractor was just foreshadowing for one of the greatest SummerSlam moments of all time.
You know what's funny is the guy next to Santos, I forget his name, but he was Team Ray during the Ray against Seth storyline.
Hmm.
And then Austin Theory and Angel Garza were together. So it's always funny watching them.
It looks like it might get infected.
I think those are tattoos, Tyler.
Oh, okay. It looks like the cuts on like Skull and Bones. The
Dirty Dom.
Dirty Dom.
So Hayden, are you having a fun WrestleMania so far?
Yeah. Early thoughts on the event. You're muted, by the way.
Oops. How long have I been muted for?
A while.
That's unfortunate. My bad. I was trying to talk shit on Tyler because I feel like you've been reminiscing about Skull and Bones a lot today. I was asking if you're eager to sail the high seas again.
I don't know about that.
Whoa, what just happened to Steven?
Oh, Steven's
You're in
got
a void.
virtual background now.
I can have a virtual background.
Now you're in a...
Should I go with the night sky, the clouds?
You
gotta
showed
get
the
Philly.
WrestleMania background, yeah.
Find Philly for the Philadelphia street fight. I do like your. This looks like just like a nice Airbnb though.
It does.
Like,
I just wanted to see if I could. My background's kind of messy, so I thought, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
This might be one of the last times on camera at this place, though. It probably will be.
Are you getting a tear in your eye, or are
End
you
of an era.
No.
Yeah, it's end of an era. Also, the name of a
End of an
WrestleMania
era.
match.
I'm sure.
All right, so Hayden, your early thoughts on the WrestleMania experience.
I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. There's a lot of entertainment value for sure. And I think it's just like, it's very self-aware and it knows what it is and it's goofy, but also while having respect for, like, there is legitimate sportsmanship happening.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I had never really thought about just how physically demanding it is to do all this stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm impressed so far. I think the women's match is probably going to stay a highlight for me for the night just because those two people are some of the personalities that I know the most and care about the most that are going right now. But like, we still have that massive, we know The Rock is coming and we know it's soon.
I was gonna say, aside from Dwayne, right? Like, you're a big Dwayne person. You got your Black Adam outfit back there somewhere.
Are you still a big Dwayne guy after everything recently?
I don't know if I had ever considered myself a big Dwayne guy, but now would not be the time. Because I don't know, like, because the thing is, like, being a kid being a 2000s kid, like, he was unavoidable. He was in like all sorts of random ass movies. Like, I feel
Thanos. Like he was inevitable. He was
what was your favorite random Dwayne movie?
The one where he's the Tooth Fairy.
I think it's called The Tooth Fairy.
It's called The Tooth Fairy, yeah.
Yeah, that movie was great. And then
I was a big Gridiron Gang guy.
Did y'all like the remake of Race to Witch Mountain he did?
I did not see it. I've only ever seen the meme from it.
Of like him and like the looking in the rear view of the car. Yeah.
He did one called like Faster that I liked, actually.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he'll have like a
San Andreas?
Do you think he'll have like a serious dramatic role moment? Like, what's his like Uncut Gems equivalent gonna be? Or like, like a role like Batista did in Dune, right? Where it's like he's still kind of a heel, but he's acting his ass off and putting his all into it.
I thought he was actually pretty damn good in Pain and Gain.
Yeah, but he wasn't the star. He was
no, he wasn't.
Who's the best actor out of Batista, Cena, and The Rock?
Batista, bar none.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah,
it is now, for sure.
Cena's good.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen Cena's prime yet.
Did you watch Peacemaker? Because Peacemaker was great.
I love Peacemaker.
He was great in it.
Yeah.
You know, though, I think The Rock is actually a good actor, but I think it's gotten to a stage now where it's like, it's almost like making fun of it. It's a caricature.
He's so typecast. In every movie, The Rock is just the Rock. Sweaty guy in a tan shirt in the jungle.
So, did you watch Black Adam?
No,
yes,
I have not.
I did.
So Black Adam was The Rock as heel wrestler.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Right. Because
he was actually interesting. I didn't hate Black Adam.
It was fine.
I don't know why. I thought it was pretty good.
All of the drama around that, I feel like he has such a big ego when it comes to how he wants to be portrayed.
Oh, he's very much cares about his image, which is 100% what was behind what he said yesterday or whatever, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I think he lost a little bit of respect from people when the Maui fires happened.
Yes.
Him and Oprah got kind of.
Mm-hmm.
What happened with the Maui fires? I don't think I remember that.
So they asked people for like.
Well, not the first time we're going to see a belt come off tonight, or not the last time. Sorry, we're going to see.
You almost just called him Eric.
Oh,
you
so
act like we wouldn't notice.
No, I seriously didn't. That just came out wrong. If I did,
well, I hope
Eric would be loving this
was
right
that
now.
A daddy whipping his son with the belt?
It is, and that's why
reference?
it was great.
That's a little.
But The Rock will get the belt out that says Mama Rhodes on it and whip Cody.
There's also,
but yeah, no. When the Maui fires happened, they were calling for people to donate money, which was fine. But I think people wanted to they were like, you guys are millionaires and billionaires, and we're in the middle of, and you're asking. So I think, and then it came out that they both owned like giant like vacation homes there, and
wow,
it was not the best PR moment for either of them.
No,
and there's a way around that, Steven. Like you can say, I'm donating X amount,
this
like
much money.
Amount,
yes,
join
please,
me. However much you can help if you want to make a difference, right? Like that's
when you should be preaching that or pitching that to like other celebrities, people that have a ton of money, not to people that are hurting in a recession or close to one. I think we're not in one anymore.
I think we're starting to see the stage of The Rock's career where he's moving from like being movie star in, X 3-4 movies a year to the guy who's like investing in things more.
Yeah. The one show I didn't watch was Ballers, so I don't know how good he was in that.
I watched the first season. Like he's The Rock, dude. He's playing The Rock, and it's who he is in every movie.
So who's the better Cena and Dwayne?
What's that?
I said, who's the better actor between John Cena and Dwayne? Because I still think it's Cena.
I don't.
I feel like Cena's been in more different types of movies.
I still think I don't know. Like
Cena's got some good comedic chops.
Right, but you're never going to put John Cena's name on or at least not right now, put John Cena's name on the marquee at a theater and just sell out shit because of that. And
yeah, but that doesn't mean Dwayne's a better actor. It just means Dwayne's a bigger name.
Well, he's a bigger star, but you got to that by having some, moments in some movies. I don't know. Like would I want either of them to be in a fucking Scorsese film? No. But
I think we all know The Rock's best movie was Scorpion King, and when he played the Scorpion King in the Mummy movie,
when he was in there, like looking like a PS2 character.
Right,
such bad CGI. In a phenomenal.
It might be the worst in a movie period that I've seen.
The Mummy movies are great, but that CGI was bad.
Oh, I love the Mummy movies. Even 2 is fun. It's not my favorite.
2 is great. I love 2. I don't know why you don't.
It's okay. 1 is great. 3 is fun.
Okay, thank God. Y'all, I have a confession.
What?
I have not been able to watch the feed since like the end of the last match. I finally got back on. And you know how I was saying that I was having issues where it was saying that I was like shooting Peacock on too many devices or whatever?
Yeah.
I thought it was an error. And it turns out this whole time, Sophia's been watching Shrek on Peacock downstairs.
Oops.
I can't just blame Sophia. Everyone in the house conspired against me to watch Shrek.
So are you on the console now or just still on your phone?
I'm still on my phone, dude.
Okay.
But at least I have audio now.
There you go.
I've got the split headphone situation.
Okay.
So because I just had Image. I had it muted. I had the feed muted, and I feel like I was missing a lot by not having the announcers and the walk-up music and all that. Oh, the impacts are hitting a lot harder too now that I can hear.
Here, yeah.
What is like the floor of the ring made out of?
So it's a thin layer of foam, like I don't know, an inch or two or something.
Okay.
And then it like just 2x4s underneath it or wood.
I thought it was plywood underneath, and then
I don't think plywood's thick enough. Is it? Like,
well, I thought it was like plywood in between 2x4s.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, 2x4s like to hold the plywood up.
Because there is bounce to it.
Yeah.
Those jeans are. Ooh.
Yeah, not hurt.
That's cool.
Do we get a Guerrero frog splash in this match?
I feel like we should. Steven, you should get brown pants for school.
Could you imagine your dad just beating the shit out of you on national TV?
Or you beating the shit out of your dad on national TV? Either one.
True that. This has got to be an interesting family dynamic. Like, do you think they hug it out after this?
I don't think they need a hug.
Do you think Ray's kissing Dom on the forehead after and getting misty-eyed and telling him how proud he is of him?
Yes, I do think that has happened once or twice.
For sure. Whoa!
619.
Here we go, 619.
Oh, God. Just hearing his head hit the ground.
That was a terrible joke.
That was unfortunate.
How many Eagles fans are going to show up with pants like Ray's at games next year?
Too many. How are Eagles looking going into next season? Do we know?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. They didn't win a game from like October onward.
They got Zeke.
I'm worried about my Bills. Henry? I'm going to be honest.
Well, your Bills just traded away their diva, so.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they got Saquon. That's what it was.
Did they really?
Yeah, Saquon signed with them this offseason.
Oh, wow. I haven't paid attention to NFL at all. Like, I usually don't start paying attention to NFL again until like right before training camp.
Right. Tyler, Facebook Marketplace for the last couple of days has all just been people selling their Diggs jerseys, people selling their Diggs signs.
So I read the Athletic article on like why the Bills traded him.
Mm-hmm.
And man, he is a diva.
Oh, yes.
I know. Like, and it makes sense. Like, for how good of a player he is and for what he used to stand for and the way he used to motivate people,
oh, that was cool.
I wish
Define used to, because he went through the whole diva
cool.
cycle in Minneapolis before he ever got to Buffalo.
True.
So
True.
I just watched a TikTok about what it's going to be like in Houston. It was hilarious.
Like, I've said the most impressive thing in Stefon Diggs' career is that he got through the entire Minneapolis Miracle play without demanding a trade. He got all the way to the end zone. Oh,
who are these guys?
He's getting third-partied right now.
I love how they have like Eagles masks on.
They got Eagles masks on.
Is it Eagles players? Is it Jason Kelsey?
The two big white guys.
Can you imagine? Do you think we get It's Always Sunny cameo tonight? Are they in the audience?
Maybe.
They don't.
I'm trying to think of like who are like.
I think we both were wrong on our predictions. This is just a very boring good guys.
I was right. I said Ray wins this one. I said I want Dominic to win, but it's a good guy.
Is it the Big Show?
That is I think I might be right, actually.
That's Jason Kelsey.
That's Jason Kelsey. I was right.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Hello, Nick.
No way.
Who's that?
They're both, the other guy's also an Eagles player, yeah.
Should have been Travis with
T-Swift.
Yeah.
I can't believe you called that, Tyler. That was Jason Kelsey.
Yep.
That was cool.
That was a good reveal.
Was cool.
That was fun. He's been enjoying his retirement, man.
I was gonna
He's
say, it just
doing
seems
side
like the
quests.
type of thing that's on brand, right? For him.
You know,
It
I gotta
does.
say, like, fuck Adam Schefter for trying to break that before he was ready. That's like,
I hate that shit. I really do.
And respect to Tom Brady for being like, fuck you, I'm gonna do another season. Just so you're wrong.
Hey, season to you, Nick. How you liking the show so far?
Oh, is Nick in chat?
Nick is in chat.
What up, Nick?
Okay, this was my most boring match so far. The Jason Kelsey part was really cool.
Yeah.
I can't see who's on their shirt though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now nothing because the shirt is.
Now he's gonna.
We're in full,
dude.
We're in full Blizzard mode at this point. Remember
that man does not stay. Well, that was in Buffalo, wasn't it? When he was shirtless and was screaming.
Was it?
I think so.
Or wasn't it
tripping out?
in Kansas City?
It was Buffalo.
Was it?
Oh, was it Kansas City when it was freezing?
Because Kansas City was
Buffalo.
the game where it was like super cold.
Then it must have been.
Because it was, but that Bills game was like not.
It might have been the Bills
game
too, though.
Yeah. Because don't you remember
that Kansas City game against? Right? Oh no, not no, the different conferences. That was against where it was like incredibly cold. Like a bunch of fans got amputated as a result of that. It was like more than 10. Like people had amputations because of frostbite from that game.
Jesus.
Nick said it was in Buffalo.
That's what I could have sworn.
Encyclopedia, so that makes sense.
Because I remember there were TikToks I saw of people that like were just drinking with him at the tailgate.
What happened to the Street Profits?
They've bought in.
Are like a real cereal you can buy?
The Almighty.
Tyler, are Bootios a real cereal that one can purchase? Is that
I don't believe so.
Oh,
perhaps on the WWE, site.
They'd probably have fucking gluten in them if they did anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's no way I'd ever be able to.
Knowing Vince, he's probably like double the fucking gluten in that shit. Goddamn hippies.
No, why do you liberals eat my cereal?
Vince
Fellas,
famously didn't know what a burrito was, and he was mad at everybody for suggesting they have burritos. And demanded they explain to him what it is.
This was like that was not a bit. Like he genuinely
it was real.
Know what a burrito is.
It was like a behind the scenes thing
the
at the office. Like it was a real thing.
What year was this in?
Like very recent, like within the last 6-7 years. And
because I feel like Mexican food is very popular.
Well, and they were like, you just had one the other day, but he didn't know what they were called.
That's hysterical. I can't. Steven, the background has worked on me because I genuinely forgot. Like, I'm just so used to it that I forgot that was not your home for a minute. I'm like, Steven's house looks really nice tonight.
Is that what your apartment looks like? Is it going to be like that?
No.
Are you going to have accent walls?
I wish.
Steven, are you able to upload a picture of the new apartment and put that in as a virtual background and give us a sneak peek?
Nah, I didn't take a picture.
Boo.
Oh,
I'm sure we can find one.
When they were babies.
What's the address, Steven? Say it out loud.
Say it out loud right on the channel.
I'm good, boys. Oh my God.
I'll be right back.
All right. Steven, we got to plot against Tyler while he's gone. What is something ridiculous that would specifically be suited to him that you can make your virtual background and we just don't acknowledge it?
I mean, the Metrodome.
Okay. That works. What if you just made your virtual background just his Twitter profile picture? Just blew it up really big.
That would be funny.
That would be good. Dude, we gotta change our company profile picture because it's still the Christmas one on the YouTube. Folks, I apologize for the off-season branding. It is not fully in my control.
Deuces.
Oh my god, we're actually synced up for once.
Are you feeling
Let's
Usi?
go. The Usi? Is that like where is that relate on like the bussy spectrum? Oh my god.
I feel like the next match is gonna be actually, I'm not sure.
Only one match so far that's been relatively like forgettable, you know.
And you think it was last one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if John Cena does pop up tomorrow, how long has it been since he's been in a WrestleMania?
Not long. Was he in it last
I didn't
year?
think so.
Yeah, he wasn't he? He lost to Grace or no?
But
was
does
that
he
last
only
year that he lost Austin Theory or the year before?
I don't remember.
Does he only come out for the WrestleManias at this point, though?
No,
Like,
he was
just the
on
big
TV
events?
like all through the fall last year because of the strike, the writer's strike.
Oh yeah.
So
Bro needed a job.
yeah, he did a few
Fair
pay-per-views
enough.
and was on for like a good few months.
Respect.
That's funny.
Yeah, it says his last match was WrestleMania 39, so it's only been a year.
Yeah. Steven, how long after this match does it take for the Usos to be reunited as a tag team?
By
SummerSlam?
Is Lil
Hard
Wayne the greatest
disagree.
rapper of all time?
Hard disagree with that, by the way.
With what?
Calling Lil Wayne the
Lil
greatest
Wayne.
rapper of all time.
Hayden, who's the greatest rapper of all time?
He's gonna say Yeezy.
Kendrick, maybe? I'm not gonna say Kanye. I don't think that's true.
Wait,
This
we're
is
calling
a
this
crazy
the greatest of
performance.
all time.
Oh, he's got the Yeet glasses on. I didn't even catch it. Who would be your poll for that, Steven? For greatest rapper of all time?
Is it Tupac? I don't know.
That's a respectable opinion.
That's a good choice.
I feel like Eminem's up there.
Eminem's fell off though. Like Eminem in his prime was great, but Eminem's like discography has been brought down by like 5 bad albums in a row.
I feel like a lot of
Yeah,
the like
Tupac,
soul in rap is gone though once they've achieved like super fame, wealth, and older age, right? Like
You just think it's harder to come up with struggle bars?
yeah, like because that's what rap is, isn't it? Like
A lot of it, yeah.
yeah, or like at its best anyway. When
then you get
Eminem
the
was in his
Bling era.
20s, it was great. When Snoop Dogg was in his 20s, it was great.
Are you getting the Snoop Dogg operator in COD, Tyler?
Probably not. Maybe.
You don't think so? It's part of the battle pass, dude.
Yeah, I probably will then.
So easily swayed.
Well, so MLB The Show has a thing this year where you can there's a daily XP cap. So it's like once you get past that, it's like, why am I still playing?
Gotcha.
So,
that's annoying. Why the hell would they do that?
Because they're trying to keep people from getting the super cards really fast. They're trying to like balance it so there's a gradual power creep, which I get. I respect that, but
I don't know if having a daily XP cap is the move.
Well, I feel like our daily XP cap could be like 20,000 or 25,000, but 15,000 is really low.
Like, how long does it take you to hit that in a day?
Like if I play ranked games, probably about 6 games.
So what does that mean, like time-wise, for you on average?
Every
like
ranked
2
game
hours?
is about 35 to 45 minutes. So
okay,
it just doesn't feel like a long time, right? Like, I mean, I get it for if some people are like, I only have an hour a day to play. Like, you know, they're not crying tears for me, but you know.
I've got the chat open live right now, so I can see. Because we missed a couple Nick takes.
Oh, sorry, Nick. It's supposed to show up on my screen here, but it's not.
Yeah, Nick's not a fan of that last match. Nick does not think Cena's
Cena jokes.
Yeah, Nick does not think Cena's happening.
No, that's
not no. He says we're not gonna be able to see him.
You can't see me reference.
I didn't even.
Jesus. Who invited this guy onto the show?
Nick, are you on Team Yeet or Team No Yeet for this match?
Nick also apparently is not a fan of rap.
That is shocking to me, knowing Nick as I do. I'm just kidding.
Let's go, Jay. Beat him up.
Nick, what are you a fan of? What's your music genre of choice? You listening to the classics, getting some Sinatra?
Why do I feel like Brooks and Dunn is about to enter the conversation or something like that?
Dude, Nick is the biggest Swiftie I know.
True.
Just kidding.
Especially when she started taking over the NFL.
Yeah.
Nick was placing prop bets on how many T Swift visuals we were gonna get.
Well, they had the Nickelodeon feed for the Super Bowl where they just had her in the corner the whole time. I'm being serious, dude.
Like, you know, part of that's a troll for some of these people, right? Like, it has to be.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh, people got mad at Taylor Swift as if she's the one, controlling the cameras. She's on TV
Nick's
because
on
she's
TV.
popular, and she brings people to the game that would not normally watch football, and that's what the NFL likes, is they want a lot of people watching.
Yep.
Okay, so even tonight, very indirectly, but the Kelce's gained fame through their, like, that documentary they had, but then also, Travis dating Taylor Swift, and now Jason Kelce's on WrestleMania, right? Like,
yeah.
Also, the Kelce's are taking over the world.
Dude, the Kelce's are 100% going to be on the Madden cover this year. I've been saying it for months. Like, no shot they're not at this point.
I feel like they should be.
Definitely.
But I could see other options too.
That's funny. So on April 1st, there was a TikTok that went around that was like kind of summing up the just history of what happened in the United States over the last 3 months. Yeah. And then at the very end, they were like Travis Kelce cheating scandal, and people missed the date that it dropped.
Oh my god! Wow.
Nick is on Team Yeet, by the way.
Nick is on TV, and Nick also. So apparently, the joke he made about the Taylor Swift prop bet, Steven, that is actually a thing he did, and he won the over. Good for you, man.
That's funny.
I gotta get back into gambling. This is fun.
I know I predicted Jimmy. And if Solo comes out, but I feel like we're gonna get Jimmy kind of beaten on Jay for a while, and then Jay's gonna power up and take over and win.
Right.
Or at least that'll be where we're headed. It just depends if Solo comes out and helps Jimmy or not.
I don't know. I think Solo's got bigger things to worry about tonight.
Yeah, how often are they gonna go to that well?
I love that Dude Wipes is the The sponsor
major
right
sponsor,
now.
yeah.
I know. Dude Wipes is such a weird brand to me because it's like there's a lot of like tactical and manly like whatever products, but it's like, dude, like, why do you need to perform masculinity while you're wiping your ass?
Well, it's like baby wipes for adult men, but in a way of saying I'm still alpha or some stupid shit.
I've read many posts on Reddit from women who said their boyfriends don't wipe their butts because that's gay. To touch a butthole. So
that's crazy.
What Reddits and TikTok are you like taking in every day? Because we're hearing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. That is a very Reddit post, though. A very Reddit moment.
Like, it would not surprise me if people thought that. Like,
no, for sure. There's a lot of stuff that, like, I feel like people just will never talk about it, so you don't learn until, like, later in your life. I genuinely thought that poop was stored in the stomach until I was, like, 19.
You know what's funny is I always preferred Jimmy over Jay until this last, like, year.
My issue with this match is they've been, like, secondary players in this feud forever.
Yeah.
So it's like, why do I care that much about this? Especially
it was
when
better when they had the tag team belts.
Yes.
Now that they don't.
Nick is saying in chat, honestly, I don't mind Taylor Swift. I'm going to call bullshit on that.
Yeah,
we have content that says otherwise.
Yep.
We can pull up the receipts.
Yeah.
You don't mind her right now because she's not, you know, actively in chat or actively on TV.
If she had a box at WrestleMania, you'd mind.
For sure. Nick's predicting he thinks even though Jay is better than Jimmy, Jimmy's going to win tonight, and they're going to stretch this out till SummerSlam. What do y'all think on that prediction?
I think I took Jay. I don't know. This was one of the ones where I can see either way, though.
I could see that happening, Nick. I just wonder how many matches of these before they get boring, and I'm already kind of bored. Like, I'm with you, Tyler.
Yeah.
This needed to happen like when the Sami Zayn stuff was coming to a head, and Jay was like really torn on what to do. And
now, what I could see happening at SummerSlam, depending on what happens tomorrow night, but I think we're all kind of aware. I think maybe like Jay goes against someone, and Jimmy comes and helps him, and brings them back together. But I do kind of want to see one of that, like a singles run from both of these guys.
Yeah.
Well, Jay's had a decent one, but
I feel like a U.S. or Intercontinental is not out of the realm. Well, no, Triple H. I feel like they're good enough you could give a big belt to.
Yeah.
Now, are we going to end up with 3 different championship belts then?
Ooh.
How long is that going to last?
Yeah.
Because at some point, they're going to split the belts again.
How many times can you put the words dude wipes in a single arena at the same time?
In one shot.
Nick, I do not think that's happening, but okay. I'm going to make a prediction tomorrow. You come back tomorrow.
But because Nick's saying if Cody doesn't walk away with the title tomorrow, he never wants to see him challenge for it again.
Cody's going to have the title tomorrow.
You think so?
I'll get into it tomorrow.
We'll predict tomorrow. But I think they've done a really good job backing themselves into a corner here.
That you can make this interesting getting out of it. And they left themselves an out, Tyler.
Because now that the Rock is here, right, for this event, how much more of the Rock do you think we're getting?
I think the Rock against Roman is almost locked in at Slam.
It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Like I said, either at Saudi Arabia or at SummerSlam.
Well, if you do it at Saudi Arabia, I mean, they'd make them happy.
When is the Saudi Arabia event?
Saudi Arabia
2 pay-per-views there a year, Crown Jewel,
and it's a big. They love the Goldbergs of the world,
and they get so much money from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia to put these events on. They signed a massive deal. But since Dwayne is now a partial owner, right? And he's on the board and all these things, he's going to be around. Not all the time, but for the big seasons, he'll be around.
Is there just do they have a quota in wrestling of there has to be a certain amount of wrestlers that have a tattoo that goes on their breast and then into their arm? Because this is the second or third we've seen tonight, and I know The Rock has one too.
Yeah, well, that's a Samoan culture thing too. So, for them,
oh, is it?
Much that, yeah,
I did not realize that. My bad.
So
my apologies.
No, you're all good. But for others, he's baiting them in.
I did not think that was a goodbye performance from Becky Lynch, unless it was I'm out for 6 months because I'm pregnant again.
Yeah.
I think both she and Seth are going to take time off. After this, I just do.
Yeah, spend some time with their daughter, who's probably now 2.
Want her book tour, Steven, and all that stuff. Do you think if she does her book tour, will she wear that ring gear to each book event? Because it's got the book. You say
Becky and Seth, are they together? Yeah, they're married.
Yeah, they're married.
Okay, did not know that. I don't know. I didn't know that. That's
pretty
crazy.
Sure the kid is Seth's. Would be awkward if it wasn't.
Is this a Lori Shane Rick situation?
Never know. Well, and here comes the. Oh, I thought he was gonna give him the nut shot.
Yeah, Nick says vacation type ending rather than an all timer.
Yep.
Which that I could see.
You can't trust your brother.
What are you?
He's
doing?
evil.
I hate stuff like this because it makes him look stupid.
I know.
Oh,
he's gonna kick out.
Okay.
I do think Becky is not done wrestling.
Oh no.
Maybe a year off, or no, probably 8 months off. Bring him back as surprise.
I think you could even get a SummerSlam return and be good. You know what I mean?
So 4 months. 3 months.
Yeah, 4 months. That's a good amount of time.
Jesus, how far back is my stream?
I mean, you're the authority, Steven. You're the one that gets months and months and months off every year.
I get 2. Actually, 3 if you count all of the breaks I get. Because I get 2 weeks for Christmas, 1 week for Thanksgiving, and 1 week for Easter. I get a good amount of days off. Paid vacation. Spear! That's vintage Jay.
Damn.
He hasn't said vintage tonight, has he?
No, he has not.
Not once, man.
Do you think someone called him? Do you think Trips called him in and was like, hey, we got to cut back on the vintage?
That's funny.
Oh.
Interesting.
The crowd was relatively flat for this. More than I think they would have been if this match happened a year ago.
Yeah, I feel like this middle stretch has been a little slower. And I know I expected that, obviously, right? That's how you pace an event like this out. But
yep. I just feel there would have been more of an emotional stake a year ago between these two.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, the Bloodline storyline has been going on for 4 years.
That's crazy.
In professional wrestling is beyond an epic. I mean, that is
yeah. Where does that between The Walking Dead and Simpsons show length?
This match was
what's a comparable?
It was not the best of these two.
I mean, I would say more Simpsons. It's
damn.
It's just gone on for so damn long, but they've done a good job reinventing the story. Steven, the Sami Zayn stuff feels like forever ago at this point. Yeah. And at one point, that was the biggest storyline in wrestling. It was a year ago. Are you going to try again?
Apparently not. We're fading to black here.
Is there a chance we get a The Rock costs Roman
crown jewel
the match today, or does that come tomorrow?
Say that again, Steven. Sorry, I was watching this.
The Rock coming costing. Does The Rock cost the match tonight, or does The Rock cost Roman the match tomorrow? Or does
I think
it not?
Tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow.
Do you think part of the tribal rules is going to make The Rock the special guest? Because that would be fun.
So I feel like what's going to happen is something will happen. Like The Rock will get the pin tonight, and then either Roman will be pissed, or because he didn't get the glory, or he'll say something to like take all the credit, and it's going to piss Dwayne off, and then Dwayne's going to like screw over Roman in some way tomorrow.
Dude, I love this weekend song being the theme. It just hits so hard. It's got like an 80s kind of throwback vibe.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. I feel like WWE and like the 80s glam rock aesthetic are like,
well, you know, like
inseparable.
So not to give you a mini history lesson, but that's how WrestleMania began, right? Like the rock and wrestling marriage.
Mm-hmm.
So like WrestleMania began as this like entertainment extravaganza that was like
right
wrestling and rock and roll coming together. So like Cyndi Lauper was at the first WrestleMania.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Time after time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just funny to me how they censor the songs, because it's like we cannot have The Weeknd say, "I know you won't let me OD," but we can have Rey Mysterio beat the ever-living shit out of his son.
Yeah.
It's an interesting like family
because
values.
His son is a convicted felon.
That's right.
So
far, this has not been the best WrestleMania night one I've seen.
You think so? I'm good with it so far, but we've got a ways to go yet.
But like comparing it to, because not just comparing it to WrestleMania, like if you're comparing it to like the every 10 or every 5 year even like big events, like do you think this stacks up?
I think we're fine. And Steven, I think we've got two big boys yet to come in matches.
For sure.
Gunther and then
I just hope this match is okay. I didn't have this as one of my top matches of the night. And
me either. And I think it all depends on what Jade Cargill can bring. Because she, like her whole career, in my opinion, has been somebody who has like all the look and everything, but just like being able to really sell it as a performer hasn't been there. So we'll see. They clearly don't feel confident enough to give her a singles match. So
well, and if you can learn from Bianca though, because I feel like Bianca is kind of same body type, you know, like that strong, but like.
And like unpopular opinion by me, but Naomi's never done it for me. Like I've just never been that interested in the skill set. Bianca is amazing. And Damage Control I really like, but
I love Asuka. But Kyrie's saying underrated wrestler.
Yep.
Tyler said Rock's gonna take time off because he has to film a movie. Rock is always filming a fucking movie. Aren't they doing like a live action Moana though, or something?
Yes, they are. And I think that's currently filming.
Okay.
But I do think The Rock's going to be not on a like.
Oh, The Rock won't be on TV.
Not on a non-stop filming schedule anymore. Like I do think he's moving. I mean, he's 50 now, so he's moving into that stage of the career where it's going to be like.
He can be very selective. He doesn't have to do. He doesn't have to do Jumanji 3 anymore.
Right, and he can also walk into a film set and demand $25 million just to be in the movie,
be there. Yeah.
But it's like LeBron in basketball. Like LeBron's shifting a lot of his focus to his investments, things he owns, things he's helping grow business wise. Steve, when the Wolves draft Bronny and then sign baby Braun. I can't believe Bronny made a big deal out of declaring for the draft. He's averaging like 6 points a game.
Yeah, I was gonna say he had like a good game like a month ago and he scored 6 points in it. He's averaging less than 6 points a game.
It's like there's no chance I don't think this guy gets drafted if not for LeBron, but he's probably going to be a first round pick because of him.
So what is your guys' favorite match of the night so far, and do you
The
think
tag
that's
team
going to
titles.
stay?
Mine's the first one,
Yeah.
but no, I don't think so.
Mine's still the first.
I think the Intercontinental match is going to be really physical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this match could be great, or this match could be just.
Yeah, it's not
Mid.
going to be in between. It's going to be like
Not
holy shit,
really.
amazing, or
It's gonna be
really incredible.
What are you leaning towards?
I'm going to get
Well, I'm
benefit
a
of the doubt.
big fan of Damage Control, and Bianca is very good too.
Yeah.
You have Jade to prove it. Dakota Kai's the one I need to be sold on a little bit, but I love
Well, Dakota Kai's been the mastermind
Asuka
lately.
and Kairi Sane.
So wait, I got a stupid question. If they say it's a 6-woman tag team, is that 6 total or 6 on 6?
No, 3v3.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say, how are they going to fit a dozen people in that fucking ring?
Oh, they do, because Hayden, they just had on Friday in a bad match the Andre the Giant Battle Royale, and
I'm so glad they don't do that at Mania anymore.
Is it a 20 or 40 man in the ring?
I think it's 20.
But 20 in the ring to start with.
That's crazy.
But if we start doing this monthly for the premium live events, you'll get to the Royal Rumble, Hayden, eventually, where there's, a bunch of freaking people in the ring at the same time. And
Yeah.
Royal
Are those
Rumble's
all?
so fun,
Are those all on Poopcock?
They
Yes.
are.
Peacock. Holy
The next
shit!
pay-per-view
That was
is
not
usually
intentional.
Not the best in
There'll be a lot of
Backlash.
rematches.
Backlash is usually not that fun.
Yeah. A lot of rematches.
But SummerSlam can be great.
SummerSlam's usually pretty damn good.
Hell in a Cell's coming up, which
Money in the Bank's always fun.
Money in the Bank's great.
Or July.
Nick said, remember when Cena and Orton faced like the Raw roster in 2008 or 2007? Do y'all know what he's talking about?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
And Super Cena.
Orton was just there for fun. Cena could have taken him all by himself. Here's Golden Shovel.
Don't talk bad about Cena like that. That hurt my feelings. Tyler, I still think you need the "You Can't See Me" like headband and shirt and shorts and the chain.
I feel like Tyler could do a good John Cena like Halloween costume. I can see it. What you drinking, Tyler? What's the tall boy?
It's Bud Light because America.
So yesterday I was at Dave and Buster's, and they have from 4 to 7 or 4:30 to 7:30, one of the two, happy hour, and you can get $2 like a $2 16-ounce beer, but it's only like Bud Light, Michelob, or Coors. And I got a Bud, and then I got a Coors because they were out of Bud.
Nice.
Did you feel extra woke when you drank it?
That's right. That's right. Sasha's in AEW, isn't she? Or is it TNA?
Who? Jade Cargill?
No. Sasha Banks.
Yeah, she's in AEW.
Now, I do like Naomi's fit.
I don't get like the white line. Like, what is that about?
I don't know what Jade Cargill's white line is, but
Naomi's hat looks like a Borderlands.
I love it. She looks like a Mortal Kombat character.
Yes. So does Bianca a little bit.
The walk-ups, the fits here are
they're fire. I didn't see all the Hall of Fame. But I'm sure it was emotional. I don't know. Tyler already said he doesn't know if he can watch the Bray doc.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a tough time getting through the fucking Taker one. But that's because I'm a Taker, like, super fan. But
Taker's also not dead.
I was also a Bray Wyatt super fan, so that's going to be even, like, harder.
Man, I love Asuka.
I watched a documentary. It's very up your alley last night, or most of it anyway. It's the Truth versus Alex Jones.
Oh, I want to see that.
Is it on
It's
HBO?
really good. Yeah, it's on Max. Hi, Sophia. Oh my god, that's a really heavy pour, dude.
You're a shill.
That's like all I'll need for the night. Thank you.
What are you drinking?
Real hot takes shortly.
I asked Sophia to bring me up a tall glass of wine, like maybe like a 6-ounce pour, and she brings me this.
Boy, there you go.
Cheers, my dude.
Oh, nice. That's a nice pour.
Look at that. That's
Sophia is the.
That's how I pour water, dude.
That's how you pour wine. Heavy-handedly.
Do you go up to the bottom of the meniscus? Gotta get scientific with it.
Steve and I finally finished The Last of Us, the show.
Oh, geez, Tyler.
Not a moment too late.
I know. I was just in a mood yesterday because it was one of those days where it's like, I'm really tired and I'm just drained and I don't want to do anything, right? And
did you watch the whole show in like one sitting?
I watched episodes 4 through 9 yesterday.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
That's how I do it, though. Like,
you,
Steven
man.
knows this shit. Like, one day I'll just get in my head, like, I'm going to do this. And then
I'm just going to watch this show.
Watch like 6 straight episodes.
That's what I did with Winning Time. I watched like 4 or 5 straight. It was the best. And I haven't
Tyler, have you played the games at all?
Yeah, so I'm only in the first one up till the point where you're like leaving Boston. So
you just started?
Yeah, so I'm just getting into it. I'm gonna go back to. I mean, it's great. I love it.
Yeah, Boston, man, that's a throwback for OG Gamescast fans. If you know, you know. Making no sweat first bets on the the clicker kill count.
But yeah, it's good. I mean, I'm happy I watched it.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many shows on Max that I need to get caught up on, and that's what spurred all this yesterday. Because I'm like, I also need to do House of the Dragon before June.
Oh, House of the Dragon, so fun.
But I also then I have to watch the show that we know we have to watch, Aiden, right, and Steven. That's not on Max.
Well, when is that? Yeah, I need that.
I got to get you the info for that.
Yes. Yeah. And same for the book.
We can't. We should not talk about that anymore.
No.
Do not want to get us in trouble.
I just finished Frugal Wizard yesterday.
Oh, how'd you like the whole thing?
Well, I read it in 2 days, so I didn't not like it. It wasn't my favorite Sanderson book, though. But it was decent. I like the premise, I guess, more than maybe the writing, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I just didn't love the ending.
I thought
dude, they're like fine. This fight is so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving the movement because I think some of the I think the common complaint we've had tonight is some of the paces of the fight's been a little slow.
Mm-hmm.
Stevens with the first big yawn, dude. You got to learn the yawning meta. Have you? Because y'all, I don't even know if y'all catch it, but I've learned how to like yawn with my mouth closed.
I've done that.
Yeah, with like you just grit your teeth really hard and just kind of like push it back in your throat. In COVID, dude, I learned how to sneeze in my mouth and everything because I was just like, I'm not. There is nothing worse than you ever sneeze into your mask and you just gotta sit there with that shit on for like an hour. Terrible, dude.
You know,
because I would just go change my mask.
Yeah, but sometimes you're in a place where you like can't do that.
Right.
You don't have extras on you or whatever.
Oh, I never went anywhere really when I had to wear a mask. Even when I student taught and had to wear them, there was just extras available, so I could just get a new one if needed.
Wait, were you student teaching in the pandemic?
Yeah, it was about a year after it though. Like it was February of 21 through May of 21.
Gotcha. Because when around that time, I was working food service for $10 an hour.
You were essential.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you were essential. I ordered food a good amount of times.
Yeah,
essential, but not so essential. You should get more money.
No, God, no, forbid.
I don't know. They might be around you, Tyler. Have you ever had Potbelly, the sub shop?
Yes.
I worked at Potbelly for a couple months in 2021. So I miss them, dude. That's one of those places that I wish we had like out in Buffalo.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she's just throwing everybody.
She certainly is.
Wow.
Why do I feel like Jade Cargill might turn on the other good people?
I don't know.
Like, her character doesn't strike me as like the "hey, we're all friends" character, you know?
Yeah, I feel
Tyler,
like she's the most like Charlotte.
Yeah.
Nick said it sucks in chat, but it's been long enough. What are you referring to? What do you
I don't
think
remember
sucks?
what he was referring to either.
Nick, if you're still here, let us know what sucks. I feel like it might have been The Last of Us.
So the COVID era for me, what screwed up or what messed up what it messed up for me, I should say, is I got really bad at like monitoring my facial expressions because I had a mask on.
Same, dude.
So I was suddenly really bad at hiding the fact that whatever somebody was saying to me was really stupid.
Something stupid, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Kyrie's hair is just something else.
Dude, I feel like in COVID, my internal monologue became external, and I started like mouthing shit to myself. And now I do that like all the time on accident. Like I'll be like doing my job, and I'll be like, all right, fuck, gotta get this done. And someone looks at me like, you are an insane person.
That's also just getting older. Like pretty soon you're gonna be doing the thing where you like sit up out of a chair and you're like, you're doing like the sound effects with it.
I do sometimes.
Hot tag.
Even though.
You got a hot tag.
Oh, here she comes.
Uh-oh. Dude, this like all silver outfit is crazy. She even dyed her hair.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I am the accessory, bitch. Wow.
Kairi Sane's hair, I just love it.
Yeah, it is pretty great.
It's incredible. It's kind of seen almost. Do you remember that like that era of fashion where it was like the people who were like emo but more colorful?
Man, that's 80s hair. It's
basically 80s hair, yeah.
Level.
Yeah. But the dye is very seen. Oh.
I miss the Michinoku driver. That was one of my favorite wrestling moves of all time.
Michinoku driver was amazing.
They just kicked her in the back of the head.
So good at hitting it too.
He was like a Monday Night Raw, like perfect for that show. You know, like
it's gonna hit Kairi.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Now she's gonna get whipped.
Oh! I did not know that was a...
Dude, you should watch the you should look at what happened when she hit Sasha with that and like the whip marks on her.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. Dude, this looks like this is some like medieval torture.
This was the first match of WrestleMania level. Like this should have been one, in my opinion.
Has anyone ever been crucified during a WWE match?
Actually,
yes.
Not in a match.
After a match.
But yeah, Stephanie McMahon by
no, they put Stone Cold on the Taker symbol and
that was
lifting him up.
They did two of them.
Yep.
Wow.
They had Stephanie
Well,
on it
should
because
be-
they were gonna have her sacrifice her to marry the Undertaker.
Jeez.
The poison mist.
That's crazy. That cannot be. Dude, the whip was nuts.
Well, that's not a sound effect. That's the actual sound.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yes, her hair is literally
Well,
like
think about it. It's not
braided,
exactly
like, bullwhip.
warm there, you know.
Right.
It's a little crisp in Philly tonight.
Because when she came out, I immediately saw that long ass ponytail. I'm like, okay, what are they doing? Like,
Naomi, you didn't do anything in that match.
Yeah, she
It was
really
basically
didn't.
a handicap 2-on-3. Are we allowed to
I
call that
forgot she
anymore?
was there. Yeah, I think, right?
It's like golf.
Putting that you have an 83 Metacritic in the trailer for your game, I don't know if that's like that's not a bad score, but
For
I
a
don't know if
sports
you
game,
want to
that's
lead
really
with
good, though.
that. Is it? Yeah. That makes sense. I feel like it seems like the graphics in the wrestling
SmackDown versus Raw, like remake.
Oh, dude, can you imagine? I even played a bit of those games in the PS2 days.
I'm telling you, this game is actually really good, though.
I don't know. Tyler, have you done any of the like alternate endings to the WrestleMania matches, like cutscenes?
No.
So there are some, like if they get messed up and. This is giving SNL Del Taco sketch.
Real. That is kind of what acting classes in film school felt like, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we have 2 matches left. This is
Yeah, but that last one's gonna be long.
It's gonna be like an hour, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe they had this in this city in an outdoor venue.
Well, they go outdoors every year now.
yeah.
Well,
Really?
unless it's like a dome stadium.
Yeah.
Like if the rumors are true and it's in Minneapolis next year, then it'll be in US Bank Stadium, which is where the Vikings play, but it's got a roof on it.
If it is in Minneapolis, will you be in attendance?
I
When's it
really
gonna be in
want to.
Buffalo. No,
What
I
about
think the
Buffalo,
Gunther
Steve?
match is maybe 20, 25 minutes.
You think what?
Wait,
Nicholas said the Gunther match will be long, but I think it'll only be about 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
yeah. How much is it to get like shitty nosebleeds for WrestleMania?
Still probably
Hundreds,
$100. Yeah.
minimum, like 200. My guess was like 400, but you might be able to get it cheaper.
Wow.
Aiden, what's your guess for sitting like first row?
2,500, maybe. What is it?
You're way low.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is it for
It's
first
at
row?
least twice that,
Wow,
if not more. I think it's probably closer to like 7,500 for both days.
that's crazy.
I do not think it's a stretch to say that Gunther has brought.
Nick said nosebleeds are in the 750 range. He looked.
Is that like secondary though? Is that like a
Yeah, but that's secondhand sales.
Probably, yeah.
I feel like Gunther has brought the prestige back to the Intercontinental.
Totally.
And part of it is how long he's held it for, but
part of it's how dominant he is too, though. Like this is a guy that we're all like, this guy should be fighting for the you know, big titles.
We got Gable here. Chad Gable.
Yeah, Nick said that is resale, those prices.
Okay.
So we looked at the like the WrestleMania package thing, which got you 2 tickets plus a bunch of bonuses, and I think they're up close. I don't know if they're front row.
They were close, but they were like 10 grand.
Oh, it was a 10?
Wow.
Yeah. But that's for hotel as well, plus, you know.
If I remember correctly, Zayn won it at WrestleMania in 2020, and then quit, like took time off due to the pandemic, and they got the title stripped. Am I
This
wrong?
is so dramatic.
Yep. And
This
then
is
just
so
last year they
dramatic.
won the tag team titles, right?
Yeah.
So are we firmly in like third act here at this point?
Oh yeah,
This is the second to last match.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
His
wonder
training
because I
montage
know
is
that
crazy,
there's
bro.
a
It's
like.
locked in.
I know there's room for a like secret match that nobody knows what it is, but I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow.
Well, I think it's tomorrow.
What do you think the secret match could be?
No, Nick, I don't think he returned until like SummerSlam.
Yeah, it was significantly later.
And he got
Who?
Sami Zayn.
they were having the like he still had the belt, but like someone else had it. And then they did the like Vince punished him for taking time off. Though I think part of it was for winning the championship at WrestleMania and then taking time
off, yeah.
Which I do kind of understand Vince's perspective on that one a little bit. Like you didn't seem so concerned when you were going to win it at Wrestle.
Yeah. But Vince was very famously anti-COVID measures anyway.
Uh-oh, are we about to get a Royal Rumble 1999? Like,
yeah.
The Rock beats the shit out of Mick Foley match here.
In front of his wife and kid.
So in 99, like The Rock hit Foley with like over 20 chair shots in the head.
And they were not
like real
chair shots. And they did a documentary later, and his wife and kid looked horrified.
In the front row. They're like crying. Yeah.
Was he okay after it?
Well, he was Mick Foley. He got thrown off a 20-foot steel or Hell in a Cell through a table. Then got through the steel or through the Hell in a Cell onto tacks. Or no, that was a separate thing.
Onto the mat, and then
onto the mat, and then thrown onto tacks. So had a tooth lodged into his nose. Mick Foley is the hardcore wrestler.
How is nobody's walkout song "Lose Yourself" by Eminem? How have we not heard this tonight?
Licensing, Hayden, probably.
That song gets me more hyped than like any other thing on this planet. Dude.
There's almost no big star songs in wrestling. Like no licensed music. Unless the closest was Sasha Banks' theme song, and it was only because her cousin was Snoop Dogg, or is Snoop Dogg.
Her cousin is no longer Snoop Dogg.
I think that favor that he owes him is that Chad Gable will be the first challenger for the Intercontinental title.
Oh, that's interesting.
Look at him. I'm rooting for this guy. Honestly, they've done a good job with the.
Sami points
out Sting.
That's why I said
almost Search and Destroy back in the day as a song.
Yeah, KO cool. Appearance. KO doesn't have a match this weekend, does he?
No, he does tomorrow. He's in the triple threat for the
triple threat. That's
U.S. Championship, yeah. Sami's been in some of the best storylines they've had in the last couple.
He deserves a world championship for the
shit they've put him through.
Well, he lost to Roman like 5 times, and should have won 4 of them.
The way they're building all of this, like having his best friend meet him at the end before he's not losing this match. This is going to be a monumental victory for him.
Yeah, that's also all AEW, Nick. I don't know if Sting's Metallica song was in WWE.
I want to have
AEW spends money like they're never going to run out of it.
Yes.
I want to have a Sting versus Sting matchup. Sting versus Sting matchup, man. Because I remember when I told Tyler that Sting was in Dune, the 84 one, he was like, which Sting? And I was like, there's multiple Stings. And ever since then, I've needed like Sting No Way Home. You know what I mean?
Well, because that that time period would have been like when wrestling Sting was also the age that he could have played that character, right?
Yeah.
So
Can you believe
it
that
would be so
fucking
funny if Sami
Sting,
Zayn lost this match.
after how much they're glazing him right now?
Yeah, but was Edge's song licensed first? Like licensed, or was Edge's song like they made it for Edge? You know what I mean?
Dude, Nick is an encyclopedia. I love that, like, anytime I ask a question, he's like, here are 8 receipts of examples. Did y'all see that Prime outsold
Edge
last
before
year?
came out to Rob Zombie's song. So, okay, I guess it's true. But I would say now it's definitely not the case most of the time.
Which Rob Zombie song was it?
Never Gonna Stop. And the copyright ran out. See, that's what I figured.
Right. The hydration station.
I just love how they have like a station there. Like, the Rock's going to go drink some of that and spit it on somebody and slap them later.
Oh, for sure. I'm excited for the Rock fight, man. I'm like, it's the closer we get to it, the more like I can't believe it's happening. Well, they licensed out the Jaws theme apparently for this Russian looking dude.
He's German. Off Deutsch.
You should know that.
Oh, okay.
General!
Yeah, with the name Gunther. Why do they have him wearing? He's kind of, that coat was a little.
I love that entrance. Shut up.
No, I just mean that was a very like German in a very certain moment in time coat.
Yes, but that's, I think, the point.
I think he's meant to be more Eastern Bloc German, and like
East Germany.
Yeah.
They're saying you suck.
No, they're saying Gunther, chanting Gunther.
Gunther. Oh, okay. They have the accent on it.
Because they're in Germany.
They're being authentic.
No, they were in Germany. They were in Cologne,
Germany.
Oh.
Right where we'll be going for Gamescom someday.
I love Sami Zayn, but I kind of hope Gunther keeps here.
Oh, what, Steven?
I like Gunther a lot. I like Sami Zayn. I just hope Gunther keeps.
I just think it's time for Gunther to move into the big time.
Yeah, and I think. I mean, I would buy him as Money in the Bank, and he would be terrifying.
Yeah, he would. No. I was just going to say they built him up enough now where if he's carrying that briefcase, it's fucking terrifying.
I don't feel like he'd be one to come cash in, like the best cash-ins. Heel.
Oh, he would too. Yeah, he would.
You'd think?
Yeah. He would basically stalk and be like, when you least expect it, I'm going to be there,
Ring General.
Tyler said he used to have Gunther used to have a more controversial. Or yeah, sorry. Nick said Gunther used to have a more controversial name. Is that true?
Oh, I'm sure.
Walter. Yeah.
What's controversial with the name Walter?
I don't remember. I was never a big NXT person, so I didn't follow it super closely.
Yeah. Fair enough. Dude, I'm trying to.
Oh man, dude, those Gunther chops are gonna hurt.
A chop fest.
It's also 45 degrees outside.
Dude, his chest is already red from that shit. Do you see that? Gunther's is?
Yeah,
look at him.
Chops, Hayden.
Look at how red his breast is, dude. That's crazy.
If you ever look at the pictures of them after the matches, when they get chopped, they're bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet. Because are you hitting it with this part of the hand?
There's images that are perfectly taken where it's taken at the point of impact on those chops, and it shows the indent in the skin and it's not, it ain't faked.
Oh yeah, I wanted to close up on that because I was like, is that a real impact with the boot?
Yeah, I think most of the wrestling is just bracing yourself as much as possible for.
Yeah.
And
they're letting up a bit. They're not following through totally.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. I think Maven is a YouTube popular guy, and he was a former wrestler, and he did a tier ranking of most
painful moves.
No, basically finishers and which one hurt and which one didn't, and it gives a little bit of inside baseball of how they're protected. And what I've read is Jeff Hardy's Swanton. It used to be an easy move to take, and now it is not. He does not. He does not. He used to take most of the blow himself, and now it's very much a.
They're not going to let Gunther win this, right?
They could.
This has got to be a Sami Zayn win, but they're going to make him really fight for it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm invested, bro. At this point, I'm into
This is a good match so far.
Tyler's smiling like a proud dad.
So Hayden, when you're not through the first premium live, but what do you think of wrestling so far? Are you I could get into this?
I think so, and I feel like I always knew that about myself. I feel like I didn't want to get into wrestling for some reason. So I never started because I thought it could hit because there's a lot of things about it I like.
There's basically 4 hours of TV a week you need to watch plus an extra 4 hours once a month.
Yeah, no, I would never do all. I would never do all of that because that's just a huge commitment. But I think the monthly events I could be down for.
Yeah,
because I'm here for the banter. I'm here to hang out with y'all, but the it's genuinely entertaining and at times impressive. I love the fight choreo, right? And I think I've always liked hand-to-hand combat in movies, but this is a bit more real because it's not they're cutting away or editing you're seeing it live, and a lot of the hits are actually connecting.
And I think one of the benefits WWE has over something like UFC is while UFC is real, you sometimes get dud matches where just one guy knocks a guy out 15 seconds in. And so you just and when you're spending $60 or boxing matches, you spend $60 on these pay-per-views and it kind of isn't the best. You're this is disappointing.
You feel robbed, yeah.
Whereas this, there's enough matches that are usually good that even a bad match. And a bad match, there's usually no bad matches that have no good moments in them.
And even a lackluster show is still 3 hours, right?
And again, you're only paying $10 a month. And I'm paying $10 a month so I can watch Arsenal play. So this is just a free.
This is free.
At least that's the way I think about it.
Right.
Even if I probably watch more wrestling on Peacock than just depends. Arsenal's been on TV a lot now.
Yeah, I'm entertained. I'm engaged. I think it will hit for me more once I learn people and their relationships to each other.
I will say, the Raw on Monday night, this coming Monday, is normally considered the best Raw of the year. Universally.
Just the Raw after WrestleMania is always just where they pull out. You're
gonna get a ton of people surprise returns and surprise arrivals and new storylines started, all sorts of fun shit.
Well, I feel like there's a self-aware campiness.
Oh yeah,
to the WWE that I really love because I love campy horror. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Campy sports is just I don't know. I feel like WWE is such a unique event. There's really nothing else. That's
the closest thing to WrestleMania is the Super Bowl, and I honestly think WrestleMania is more fun.
It is. It easily is.
Because
the Super Bowl
garbage.
They are, dude.
Game.
Like this one last year, I feel like was just a boring. It was like a stressful game, but it was also boring.
Well, it sucked because like San Francisco just gave the game away. They should have won the Super Bowl.
But hey, Joe Biden tweeted after exactly like we planned, or just like we wrote it up or whatever, drew it up. So,
well, that's because Joe Biden is in the pockets of Pfizer, who Travis Kelce is a, face of. So everyone knows that. It's the deep state.
I love the announcers are talking about this like there's a chance he might legitimately choke to death here. Make it to the rope. Come on, Sammy.
I'm not gonna lie. This was my spring break, right? And usually I'm not excited for Saturday, Sunday, like the week, because it's spring break's over. But this whole week, I was like, I can't wait for 3:30 on Saturday. It's WrestleMania. It's
always fun.
Yeah. And I had to wait an extra day because somehow I thought it was Friday and Saturday, even though the whole time.
Exploder.
Oh, and Sammy has a hell of a. Ooh, Gunther got the Claymore. What's a German sword that's like?
Is there a German sword?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Because that's Gunther. It's not the Claymore. It's the.
Call it the Panzer.
Oh my god.
Zweihander. There we go. That's a German sword. That was the Zweihander. So Corey Graves, Nicholas, can be good. Sometimes his like over the top, I'm gonna just root for the heel no matter what, it's just obnoxious.
He's a fucking Rocky villain, dude.
Who?
Gunther.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, totally.
Pat McAfee is too. I loved Pat McAfee being a Colts fan, and he's kind of gone downhill for me a little bit.
Nick's well aware of my thoughts on Pat McAfee.
Part of it has to do with a certain quarterback and not challenging, but that's okay.
Nick just officially welcomed me to the pro wrestling world, which I appreciate.
Corey Graves has grown on me, I will say.
I like Corey Graves, actually.
When he doesn't do the like, I'm gonna go for the heel no matter what, like he's likable. When he's like, it's just the most obnoxious shit sometimes with Corey, especially during COVID.
Was The Rock always the heel when he was like active?
Oh no. He was.
I didn't think so.
The Rock went back and forth.
I was kind of surprised because he's definitely the heel role in this.
Oh god, yeah.
Matchup
tonight. And he's a great heel. Very much so. The problem was he was very much a like.
He wasn't gonna be the heel.
He'll be loved.
Dude, do you see how red his back is?
Yeah. Oh, he kicked out.
I think this is the loudest it's gotten in that stadium yet tonight. I love the reaction cam to his wife. Like they think.
By the way, this has been my match of the night so far.
I think this is a close number 2 for me. I just have bias towards Becky and Rhea are my favorite.
But I don't care. I just love these types of matches.
I do too. Like this is really.
It's like cliche.
It's super physical, but it's also the underdog story, and it's all of it.
Yep.
You know?
I always love a good underdog story, man.
And Sami usually is a good underdog anyway, but then you put him up against Gunther, who's been ultra dominant.
Yeah, it's annihilating.
Holy hell.
And I was someone who wanted Chad Gable to get this match.
Yeah.
Chad is an underrated wrestler. I feel like they were supposed to be heels, but they just were so likable at the Alpha Academy. Because
that was
fun
clothesline, dude.
But that's what I was gonna say, Hayden. When The Rock was popular, like the bad boy was like the likable one. So Stone Cold did a bunch of, and he was loved, and so The Rock kind of the same way. Like people ate that shit up back then. It was the counterculture era.
I love that the woman next to his wife is conveniently just wearing a UFC and Prime hoodie.
Right. And also, Hayden, The Rock was not going to be the heel here. That was not the plan.
How did that happen?
So he took Cody Rhodes' place in the main event. And then the fans, the WWE Universe, turned on it. They were pissed.
Because they wanted Cody Rhodes there.
Yep.
Gunther, Brock Lesnar. That could be great. That could have been a dud, too.
Yeah.
But it
would have lasted like 6 minutes, even. If that.
You don't think Brock can deliver a long match?
Who, Rock?
No, Brock. Brock Lesnar.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. I think he did against Reigns at SummerSlam a couple years ago because he had Reigns to kind of carry him. But
you don't think Gunther could carry him for 20 minutes?
I don't know. Like,
you think it'd be a finisher fest?
I do. I think Gunther needs a more athletic wrestler to balance out. Because he's.
Well, that's why in the games, right? Like all the giants, you have to put them up against like giants versus cruiserweights is the top billing for. And I hope I haven't played GM mode, but they really need to like balance that because you should be able to do some other stuff besides just it has to be a brawl.
Is he getting possessed right now? The Exorcist happening, dude.
A haluva kick. Well, almost as garbage.
Tell me how you really feel, guys.
That looked like it could have broken his leg.
Oh my god.
That was
holy hell.
I need to see a rematch or a replay. I don't think we're going to.
Keel. There we go.
See, the ultimate fun here would be to have Gunther kick out and then win.
And Gunther should kick out here, but I don't think he will.
No, I don't either.
There it is. That's okay though. That was good. That was a good match.
That was a good time. His wife.
Gunther's finally dethroned.
How long did he hold that title for?
About over a year.
Way over a year.
That was cool though.
It was over 2 years actually.
That's probably my match of the night so far.
Yeah.
That's a 4.5-star match for me.
Damn.
It just is like a good match. I don't know what.
Yeah. No,
I also really like it because I know that now Gunther's going to get the push.
Yep, and that's true. That does help.
What do you mean
Sami
by
can
that?
hold on to this for a while.
Gunther's going to be.
Gunther's going to get either Money in the Bank or just a title match at.
Yeah.
Gunther versus Drew. That is appealing.
It means they're going to move Gunther into the main event.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
But all right, I will be back in 5 minutes.
Yep, we're good.
Do we have anything between now and the finale, or is it?
I don't know. It's up to
Rock
them.
and Cody Rhodes? Because you said there could be a secret fight, right? Do we know?
Yeah, but I feel like that's
who
probably
could be
going to be
that?
tomorrow. It's probably going to be tomorrow.
Yeah. That was, I feel like it was a predictable fight, but it was satisfying still.
Mm-hmm.
And they did a good job, like, beforehand of, like, getting us strummed up emotionally, you know? Because I feel like, obviously, this would hit harder if you have the history, you've been watching this for a while, but I feel like they've done a good job. Like, I feel like, because WrestleMania, I'm sure they want to stand alone as its own event, right? They want it to be an entry point, like, even if this is the only WWE thing you watch in a year.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they want it to be a great way to get in. It's also, like I said, it also serves as like a season finale sort of thing, you know?
For sure.
What
are we getting an ad for? Rebel Moon Part 3?
Oh, we can only hope.
So, Tyler, apparently they're currently working on the Rebel Moon unrated cut or director's cut or whatever. But the reason it's taking them a long time to get it out is because it's currently at an NC-17. Which I don't understand how that can even happen.
I thought you were going to tell me it's because they couldn't find enough good scenes.
Should we even, like, are we going to review Rebel Moon? Because I feel like you're not going to have nice things to say.
I will be nice on content, which we're on now, but we're not doing Rebel Moon content.
No.
So I will be nice. I always am.
Nick, have you seen Rebel Moon? Because I feel like he'd have thoughts. Nick has apparently pulled a Diamond Pete Alonso. He wanted you to know specifically.
There you go. Okay.
You got to get me back on the show. I'm down to play again soon.
Yeah, we'll play this week.
Monday is just like going to be insane, dude. It started to hit me how much is actually going down because me and Sophia worked together today and she went into the stores I delivered after. Mm-hmm. And she was like, literally, I cannot stop moving. Like, it's that busy. Like, I can't stop walking because there's nowhere for me to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone's just prepping for the eclipse. And I didn't realize it's supposed to last like 2 hours.
Really?
Yeah. So the totality, like when it's fully covered, is 3 minutes. But it will be partially covered for 2 hours.
Okay.
Because it goes over, then it covers, and then it makes its way out. So I'm excited, man. Maybe we'll do I'll do an eclipse review on the TikTok.
There you go.
We'll see. There's a park around me that's playing Dark Side of the Moon on their loudspeakers during it, and the song Eclipse is going to start right at the minute that Totality is supposed to happen, which would be pretty nuts. Because have you ever done the Dark Side of Oz watch?
No, I've not.
You know what I'm talking about, though?
I'm not sure.
So if you watch The Wizard of Oz and you start the Dark Side of the Moon on like the MGM Lions' second roar,
okay,
they match up perfectly to the point of where it almost looks like they wrote it as a soundtrack for the movie. Like there's certain riffs and motifs that come up for certain characters. Money starts as soon as like color happens for the first time. And the first time I ever smoked in my entire life, of course, I was like 15 or 16, and the guys I was with like, dude, we gotta watch Dark Side of Oz. It like blew our mind. But it's genuinely really cool. Like it creeped me out how on brand it was. Like I almost wonder if they wrote it like that on purpose.
Yeah. It's
weird.
I have no idea what we're watching right now. I feel like this is just some like we need to fill some time and
well, it's one of those ads where just like look at how special and powerful.
No, this is 40 years of WrestleMania ad right now.
Yeah, this is fucking blazing, is what it is. For lack of a better term. I love that the disembodied Steven voice came back to talk his shit. Am I the only one on content right now who's in the path of totality for the eclipse?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, Steven's like way. I looked it up. Steven's like way outside of it. I'm definitely outside
Eric,
of it.
do we know
Eric's
if Eric will
close.
get it?
Eric's close.
Okay.
So maybe.
Yeah. Tyler, how much does WWE 2K24 go for right now? Is it still full price?
I think it's still full price, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's on sale because they're having their spring break sale right now.
Yeah.
Oh, is it really? How much is it?
I think 40.
That's not bad. We'll see. We'll see.
Think on it. It's fun. It is.
We were thinking of getting into Destiny 2, though. We gotta pick one game to get into and stick with it.
Well, here's the thing. So,
a little bit.
I mean, Destiny 2 is going to be a monetary investment as well, right?
What?
So,
yeah,
because it's not just the game, but then it's all the expansions and shit too.
Well, there's a deal on PlayStation right now where you can get them all for $40.
Yeah, well, until the new one comes.
Yeah, and then they're probably, and then that's how much are the
basically the full. It's a full price
50?
game.
Wow. When does that come out?
Like
June?
Yeah, really soon.
Okay. That's crazy in the grand scheme of things. Because I feel like right now we're in that. Excuse me. I feel like right now we're in that those few weeks between like winter review season and summer review season where it's going to be like quiet for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But we're like a month away from being full on Summer Games Fest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which if you folks watching are interested, you should definitely subscribe because we will definitely have like live reaction content and stuff like that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking down all the news.
Well, we are filling time.
We're filibustering. What? What's up with Peppa Pig and the 9 Inch Nails shirt, dude? Is that like some reference I don't get?
I don't know. I do love some of the just random shit. Like over there, Santa deserved it.
Yeah, what are they talking about there? I was gonna ask.
Violent?
Dude, I'm Googling what the hell's up with the 9 Inch Nails Peppa Pig. That's I got nothing, man. I think that's just like that person's thing. That's hilarious.
The WWE is notorious for inflating their attendance figures. So,
yeah,
the real attendance is probably like 60,000, which is still great. Like,
for sure. They let the weekend say OD that time, but they didn't before. It's later in the day, so maybe I don't know. I figure the kids are
like last year.
Vanessa Hudgens is here. I was about to say, I was curious what celebrities were present. Wale, okay. Show me Greg Miller.
I don't think Greg Miller's at the status of these individuals.
No, I know. He is for me.
Oh, an awful, awful person. The founder of Fanatics.
Is he really?
I hate Fanatics like so much.
What's Fanatics? Is that a
Fanatics is the company that makes all the like. So if you go on a WWE shop or MLB shop or NHL shop or NFL shop or any of that,
oh, okay, yep.
And they have progressively made the quality of the stuff so cheap and shitty that it's unfortunate.
It's shrinkflation, man.
It really is. I mean,
yeah. I had the opposite of shrinkflation happen to me today. I bought my favorite gluten-free crackers, and they were like stuffed to the top. Felt blessed, man. Yeah, it was a good feeling.
I mean, it's I feel like it's it used to be a boomer thing to bitch about, but I feel like it's more true today.
Like, it totally is.
You buy a bag of chips and it's like fucking the third air,
Yeah.
And the bag of chips is like $6 now.
I swear to God, cereal boxes are smaller.
Yeah, probably. No, I think they actually are.
Yeah.
Like soda got smaller, right? Like the 6 packs of bottles used to be 24 ounces. Now they're like 16.
Yeah. Because did I tell you about my cereal thing?
What's up?
When I was a kid, I was like with cereal, like some people are with wine. Like I was a fucking connoisseur, and I always had like several boxes of different cereal open at a time. Because sometimes you're in a Frosted Flakes mood, sometimes you want a sugary cereal.
Frosted Flakes wasn't sugary enough for you. That was
no, man. You gotta go up to Lucky Charms or like Trix, Captain Crunch with berries.
All right.
So, but one of my roommates ruined cereal for me for like months. I'm just finally over it. But every time I would pour cereal, the cats would both run at me, and I'm like, "What is the deal?" And she's like, "It makes the exact same noise when you pour a dry cereal as it does when you pour their kibble."
Nice.
So she's like, "You're eating dog food, but for little boys." I was like, "Oh my God." Well, hey man, it's like that one guy, the CEO said, cereal for dinner, man. It's smart. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's budget.
So as a kid, what was your favorite? Give me your like Mount Rushmore cereal.
Okay, Fruit Loops was my number one.
Okay.
And that's what's a bummer is that the Fruit Loops are like the only cereal that I love that I can't eat since like the gluten thing.
Sure.
Because I used to not be able to have Lucky Charms, and they changed the recipe to be a different kind of oat instead of wheat. And then if I could have any cereal in front of me in the world, it would be Fruit Loops. But I think part of that is just like I miss it because I haven't been able to have it. But Lucky Charms I love, but like, do you know about like the Lucky Charms conspiracy?
I do not.
I had time to eat dinner.
Okay.
Before this match
started. we're in an ad break. So I swear to God, dude, they deliberately fuck the ratio of Lucky Charms so that towards the top you get more charms. And then as you go closer to the bottom, it gets less and less charms. So you're always like chasing the dragon, trying to get like that perfect ratio. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know I probably sound like a crazy person, but I have had like hundreds of boxes of Lucky Charms. Like this is.
Do you have like do you have like the shit on your wall with like the red yarn, the string, like the conspiracy board?
So now my question is, how do you guys eat your Lucky Charms? Are you guys a just normal spoonful, or are you eat all of the charms first to get that garbage out of the way, and then finish with the
marshmallows?
Marshmallows, which is the correct way to do it. But I just want to know what you guys are doing.
That's what I do. I eat it dry, and I eat all the oats first, and then you have the marshmallows as a treat.
You gotta put milk in there, but.
How do you, if you have, what the fuck? If you have
push
milk
the marshmallows
in there,
out of the way.
With a spoon? Or are you using a spoon though? That sounds like so much work though.
Nah, it's easy.
I don't know, man. I'm a purist, right?
Like, do you have an opinion? Because I'm not much of a Lucky Charms guy. Like they're fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cookie Crisps. Not a fan. I thought they were overrated.
If cereal was supposed to be eaten with milk, it would fucking come like that.
Wait, Nicholas, are you talking about just plain Cheerios?
And you gave me two. What are your other two on your Mount Rushmore?
Captain Crunch, but specifically with berries.
Okay.
And Cheerios when you want just like a pure.
Okay, well, I need to hear all. What are your all four? What are your all four?
Fruit Loops. Lucky Charms, Captain Crunch with berries.
This
Cheerios.
is Cinnamon Toast Crunch Erasure, and I will not stand for it.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch Erasure, though, and like, what's the other one? Honey Nut Cheerios. I can't stand because
Honey Nut Cheerios are goated.
But to me, like, no, dude, that is cereal.
The best of the Cheerios.
It's cereal for flakes, bro. Like, do you want a sugary cereal or do you want like a healthy cereal? Like, pick one. You can't glaze a Cheerio in fucking honey, dude. It's not even a Cheerio anymore. It's a shitty Fruit Loop.
Let's look up nutrition facts.
Oh my god. Tyler, do you have a timestamp for this?
Sure.
Okay. This has we gotta put this on social.
They both are 140 calories as packaged, but Cheerios
as packaged
has
meaning what?
Cheerios has a half cup serving more to equal the same calories.
Okay.
12 grams of sugar in Honey Nut, only 2 in original. So, all right.
Yeah.
But Honey Nut Cheerios are just better, dude.
But they're not. They're
are.
like they're not really Cheerios though.
Dude,
like,
regular Cheerios are bland and garbage. Ugh.
That's like war food though, man. Like it gives you strength. It's cheap. Some of the hardest working motherfuckers in America are having Cheerios for dinner with no milk.
Okay.
No honey.
I will get Fruit Loops.
Are you romanticizing Cheerios right now? You're like,
dude, Cheerios are the Patriot cereal. Okay, every road you drive on, every bridge, every fucking train that delivers the action figures you order off of Amazon.
All those
some Cheerio eating Americans.
That sounds like a Republican ad if sponsored by Cheerios. The hardworking blue collar cereal.
Real Americans prefer Cheerios.
Yeah, real Americans.
What is like the real American cereal?
Right. Let me give you the objective facts.
I keep forgetting that's not what Steven's apartment looks like.
Yeah.
I'm not even in the apartment right now. Anyways, Fruit Loops are definitely up there. That is a number one. That is a goated cereal. I will 100% agree with you on that. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the perfect late night cereal. It's amazing. It's the best.
Oh my god, this is Homelander.
It's not a breakfast cereal, but it's a great. But I'm gonna shut up now because it's Cody Rhodes.
Yeah. We gotta lock in.
I feel like we're definitely leaving out like Sugar Smacks or
First of all, honey
Smacks or Sugar Golden Crisp. One or the other.
I do like no wait, not Golden Crisp. But Cody's at Honey Smacks. I'm a big Honey Smacks guy. Okay. And I was going to include that on there.
Oh my god. Dude, the fireworks right now, this is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Took him all the way.
I feel like this is a scene out of The Boys right now.
No, it's not. Shut up. He is not.
This is Homelander.
No, Roman is Homelander.
Oh my god.
It's going to take 20 minutes to get all these people to the ring.
We'll talk after.
They're gonna play their entire song.
All right, Tyler. Who is the best entrance in current wrestling? So not counting like Edge, though he's in AEW. Not counting Orton. Like out of the guys that do it.
Well, Orton's current, but yeah.
Whose song starts with the glass breaking? Are they still?
That's Stone Cold, and no.
Aw, because that would be my pick.
Like the people that come out regularly, not once a year.
I
Seth.
like this one actually.
This is
pretty epic right now. This
Tony has a good entrance.
I vote for. I'm feeling really close to God.
I'm gonna go with Seth Rollins on this one.
Seth is number one.
That's a good take.
Tyler,
good take.
And that's coming next.
Just because of the crowd involvement on it, you know.
Chris Jericho's Fozzy entrance is.
Oh, I love that Mama Rhodes is in the front row when The Rock has Mama Rhodes' belt out.
Yeah. Is he gonna steal it from her? That would be hilarious.
There's the Mama Rhodes.
Oh, please, Dwayne, steal that belt.
I would love that.
Oh, you're an LA Knight guy, Nick. Do you think he's gonna beat AJ Styles tomorrow? The phenomenal one.
Is he actually going to wear that crazy ass outfit for the fight, or does he have something underneath?
He's going to take that jacket off. He's going to wear the pants, but the jacket's gone.
Okay.
He's kissing the Prime logo because he knows that Logan Paul is his daddy.
Mm-hmm.
How old is Cody Rhodes?
Like 37, 38.
Burn it down!
Whoever's doing their CG graphics is honestly doing a good job. They look a little too good. Steven has a clear horse in this race.
Steven, we have a new what should have been a front runner for the wedding attire.
For sure.
Dude, I should have worn that to the rehearsal dinner.
Should have.
Because you wore an all-white suit, right?
It was
No, it's tan. He went Obama on that.
Oh, that's right. The Obama suit. I knew it was giving like 70s Sunday church. Steven, where did you find? I can't stop thinking about it. Where did you find that picture of that house? Was it just like in the app?
Yeah, it's probably just stored. It's like you're muted, Steven. Or you're not close enough.
Oh.
I'm just trying to. Where did you get the picture of that background from? Was that like a stock photo that was just in there? What is going on with his mic? He sounds like he's very far away.
Yeah,
you're not muted. We can hear you. It sounds like you're far away. You got to eat it like Elvis.
It was singing the song that did it for you, and then you leaned way back, and now it doesn't work anymore.
Do you think he just blew out his mic?
Probably. He just broke it. Yeah, I'm not getting like any volume from you. Still can't hear you.
I don't think he's talking though. His mouth's not moving.
Move now. Still can't hear him.
Oh my god. What?
That entrance gear is just something.
Dude, this
this hi.
Uh-oh. He's probably gonna leave and rejoin. Do you want to reset him the link?
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. This is what's fun about doing live shows. This is why Bill O'Reilly had that freak out.
We'll do it live. Yeah. No, but I can't see you, so hang on. No, I gotta redo the thing. Hang on. There you go.
Dude, this is this is genuinely like, where has this energy been for the last hour and a half?
Well, this is the main event though, right? So
I know, but I feel like this is crazy.
Here comes the final boss,
man. I love it. Is this The Rock? Is he the one left to come up?
Oh no, Rubber Rain's coming out last.
Dude.
But this is The Rock.
If you smell
the most electrifying man.
We got a little
Rocky Maivia.
What if he comes out full fanny pack, like old Rocky Maivia? Like,
oh yeah, with hair, the black sweater tucked in. What do you think his outfit's gonna be? He's gonna be shirtless, right? He's gonna be shirtless. Dude, this might be the guy from Fortnite.
Is that his old title belt?
That is his old title. Well, or it's the same title belt he made up.
Or is that the Final Boss title belt?
It's probably the Final Boss title belt, now available on WWEshop.com.
25% off.
This has to feel incredible for him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, these people are glazing me. They love me. I can run for president and probably win. I made millions of dollars tonight.
All he has to do is not get hurt.
Well, he probably put that in his contract. Isn't he not allowed to lose on screen in anything?
I don't mean lose. I mean get hurt. Because he's been... Last time he wrestled a full match, he got injured during it.
Yeah.
Tore like
has there ever been like a...
something?
I'm not saying this as a joke. Take the piss me for like. Has there ever been like a Damar Hamlin type incident on the on a wrestling event? Wow.
A guy died doing his entrance once,
and they kept going.
Yep.
Really? How did he die doing his entrance? Was it like a pyrotechnics malfunction or something?
No, it was a
dropping down from the rafters,
ziplining from the rafters almost, or rappelling,
and it broke and dropped him, and he landed on the like turnbuckle or on the ropes.
And they didn't stop the event; they just kept going.
Once they got him out, they finished the event. They had the title match after, where Stone Cold dropped the title to the Undertaker.
It says the People's Champion.
That's crazy.
Are you going to get the People's Champion belt, Steven?
That's a no for me, dog.
Hayden, you should. That can be your like persona on the Gamescast going forward.
Become the People's Champion.
Mm-hmm.
The Gen Z champion. Yep. I'll be a voice for the voiceless, bro.
That's CM Punk.
Yeah.
That's what he calls himself.
The voice for the voiceless?
Yep.
Oh, that's taken? Shit.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Where does this fit into Fortnite lore? He's in Fortnite, dude. He's got dialogue and shit.
Dude, they should put Seth Rollins in Fortnite.
They should put like every single person that was in WrestleMania tonight should be in Fortnite.
Honestly, like as a wrestling fan, this is super cool. Like this is a big fucking match.
Yeah, this is sick.
And
how long had it been since he was at a WrestleMania before this? Like 12 years?
He's had a proper match, 10, 11 years.
That's been that long?
Yeah. WrestleMania 29.
Wow.
Twice in a lifetime.
Part of my yawn. We're talking about his peak physical condition. This is the peak of male performance, guys.
It's the alpha of alphas.
We are witnessing the dominant male species example right now. This is the best man on the planet, guys.
I feel like Andrew was out or something,
yeah. Jeez.
He just said it was 8 years ago. Oh, it was 8 years ago when he had a 6-second match.
Yeah, that wasn't like a proper match. That was just
what was the 6-second match? What happened there? They shoot that for Vine.
Yeah, it just happened like out of nowhere. But like last proper match like this, 11 years ago.
Acknowledge him.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Everybody put Hayden.
But one's in chat mean? If you acknowledge the head of the table.
We're the ones. We're acknowledging the tribal chief.
The head of the table.
Yep.
What the fuck is this Metal Gear graph? That looks terrible. What? What is that?
Hayden, don't badmouth the CGI.
Maybe that's his Fortnite skin. Maybe they just soft launched it, dude.
Wait, where's his other belt?
You know, there is only one now. They put them together and made it that one.
Oh,
one big belt.
It's not. Doesn't have the one I have is now like obsolete.
I didn't realize that. So they're back down to 2 belts.
Yes.
What is his necklace? Can y'all tell?
Is what?
What is he wearing around his neck?
Almost like hot peppers.
That's what I thought.
I don't think it's actually hot peppers, Steven.
It's not. It just looks like hot peppers.
It's a
like a lei.
Samoan tribal thing.
Because he's the
tribal.
It's like
the head of the table. The tribal chief wears that. Steven calling it hot peppers.
They said it just looks like it.
Steven's getting us canceled tonight, boys.
Yeah.
Getting demonetized before we get monetized.
I love how he actually looks kind of bored.
He does. He's like, ugh.
It's good character work. It's like this is all beneath him.
Yeah. That's Tyler. When we play COD together, that's my resting facial expression.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. They gave us a run for our money the other night, man. Let me tell you, Steven. He's addicted to greatness. I love how they got Alfred Hitchcock holding up his belt for him.
Don't talk bad about Paul Heyman.
That's the wise man.
That's the wise man.
I'm comparing him to one of the greatest horror.
Look at those people. They know respect.
Time,
he comes and they're immediately in the air. Yep. They know.
Is that an Ultimate Warrior cosplay in the background?
I think so.
I just love the Macho Man. That's my favorite.
So what's the main event for night 2?
Yes,
it's probably Cody Roman against Cody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It can't.
So it's the rematch.
Well, this is to determine the stipulation for tomorrow.
Cody's got to finish the story. I'm a Cody crybaby.
I can't believe I'm seeing. They know what's up.
Oh, that's crazy.
Clear bias.
God, I like Pat.
I just love Cole in the middle,
from the media.
Cole. That was good.
Tyler with the Bud Light tall boy. Gotta respect it.
Tyler, why not Steel Reserve? Just, an honor.
No, we're good.
Steven, I keep forgetting that you're in a totally different time zone, that this shit started at 4 p.m. for you.
It did. It's great.
That's unhinged.
Because it means when it's done, it's 8 o'clock and I still have night remaining,
Mm-hmm. What you got on the agenda tonight? What's the cool down?
He's gonna watch the presser after.
I'm not. I hate those things. I hate them in every single sport. I refuse to watch them.
Well, she's bringing the game too. You can see the intensity in the voice, right? She's she's got the fist going, she's ready.
I know he's from Atlanta. Dude, he's literally Rick Grimes. Honestly, the lead up to this fight has been more entertaining than most of the fights tonight.
Mm-hmm.
This is hype as hell. The guy with the Wawa for life sign, bro, just loves that grocery store, I guess.
This guy is a Cody crybaby. That's a good sign.
I also love that somebody like Seth Rollins is from Davenport, Iowa.
I was just about to say, no matter how you're Even in her like badass announcer voice, you can't make Davenport, Iowa sound. You know what I mean?
By the way, Hayden, Seth during COVID was a big heel. He was the Monday Night Messiah, and he looked exactly like the bad guy from Far Cry 5 on purpose.
It was basically just like him. Yeah.
Oh, he was Joseph Seed.
He was Joseph Seed. Same, like
That's
sunglasses,
hysterical.
hair, everything.
That's awesome.
The Monday Night Messiah, like there's a reason. Yeah.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I really, really liked that game a lot.
I also love how The Rock just made up a fucking belt to bring down here.
Yes.
like I'm not going to be the only one without a belt here.
How come you didn't announce him as the People's Champion?
Or the final
what the hell, guys?
Or the final boss, Samantha.
The final boss.
You should go give her the People's Elbow right now. Like, that is my favorite wrestling move of all time, by the way.
Do you think we're getting it tonight?
Oh, we're getting the People's Elbow tonight. Have you ever seen the People's Elbow, Hayden?
No, call it out when it happens.
Oh, I will.
Call it out when it happens.
It's hard to miss.
Okay.
I can't remember if Seth had the belt during it, the Monday Night Messiah would have made sense. But I don't think he did, because I think he lost it to
Drew had it through that whole time, didn't he?
Yeah, so I'm with you, Nick. That gimmick didn't work as well as it could have.
I just liked it because during that time they needed something for television. Like,
yeah,
they were in the Thunderdome,
and it led to Rey Mysterio getting his eye.
Yeah, he lost his eye for like 4 weeks.
And so did Aleister Black, but then Aleister Black went to AEW as Malachi Black.
But he just had a bruise.
Still didn't have the eye because AEW cared about storylines.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, no, he had the eye, Steve, but he had the bruise underneath. It was all purple.
Well, but his eye turned white, though. That one eye was white.
Oh, that's right. It did.
Was that real? That was like genuinely like an injury that happened? Or?
No. It was all fake.
But that was the only time. That was monumental. That was the only time we've ever seen AEW care about story.
Dude, The Rock's kind of caked up right now. I'm not going to lie. He definitely did some squats in preparation for this.
School. Pretty sure The Rock starts his day with more squats than you and I can imagine.
The Rock's workout regimen. It's not like he was training specifically for this. He just, and then you see this cheat meal has like 16,000 calories.
I know. This is going to be interesting to see how far they go here, because obviously you want to keep everybody okay for tomorrow, right? Like, there's a lot of risk in this.
For sure.
I don't think Roman Reigns has wrestled 2 consecutive days in about 3 years. So
this fight is going to be not as long, I feel like, as we initially thought, because it's already 10:25.
Michael Cole mentioning it. Cody and Seth wrestle every day, basically, and these two do not.
Right.
I feel like you can't give a ton of The Rock versus Seth, because The Rock probably doesn't have the stamina.
I think we should have a standoff like this until about 9:50, and then just a flurry.
Just 5 seconds of...
Yeah.
Just the most intense 10-minute fight you've ever seen.
Rock bottom, People's Elbow, pin, go to tomorrow.
Roman versus Seth. 2 former... Oh, Hayden. So,
yeah,
Seth had a throwaway match against Roman. I think it was SummerSlam 2 years ago. I could be wrong in the date. And Seth and Roman were in a stable together called The Shield. And Seth came out with his Shield attire on, and it was the best. And I knew he wasn't going to win, but it made me want him to beat Roman so bad.
What they were good at during that time, though, was like teasing us enough to be like, is this actually the time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear that stat just now? I know there was a third one. I missed the third name, but The Rock is the third wrestler ever to main event WrestleMania in 3 different decades.
In 4?
Four.
No, it was 4. It was 4.
4.
Taker? No,
it's
Taker.
Crazy. Think about
Taker,
it.
Not.
Rock. Yeah, Taker.
Oh.
Because Taker main evented in the 90s. In the
and 2020.
And 2020, yep.
In the Boneyard match.
The Boneyard match.
Was that his last appearance?
That was
his
final
last match.
It was such a grueling affair and the greatest match of all time. So how do you he literally rode his motorcycle into the night.
It was not the greatest match of all time.
I feel like from what y'all told me, Undertaker was like Craven in Spider-Man 2, where he's just like, I'm looking for someone worthy to kill me, and I'm not going to retire until I find that person.
It's almost what was like that at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's my favorite wrestler of all time, but yeah.
You still haven't rolled credits on Spider-Man 2, have you, Tyler?
He almost found someone to kill him in Goldberg. Who actually dropped him on his head in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, did try to break his neck. Goldberg, one of the worst wrestlers of all time.
Thank you.
Is he, Steven, on the Mount Rushmore of overrated?
He is the overrated wrestler of all time.
You think so?
He's in a tier of his own.
Yeah.
S tier
overrated.
Well,
you have Hulk, maybe. You also have the Ultimate Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
But Goldberg was in an era with like good wrestlers and being put as like the top tier wrestler.
Yeah.
What's shocking
and those guys weren't.
What's shocking about Hogan and Warrior is that they actually got together for a main event of a WrestleMania that was really good.
Yeah.
It was like one day they just caught lightning in a bottle, both of them, and it was fantastic.
Hayden's
getting refills.
This one was a little
less.
It was not as serious, yeah.
So, if you're Roman and or Cody, wouldn't it be smart to get disqualified of this match, but beat the crap out of your opponents? Like, where they are, like if this was real. Like, that's the one thing that always bothers me.
Well, no, you don't want to get disqualified if you're Roman or the Croc because you want Bloodline rules tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Cody obviously doesn't want them. Now, Seth doesn't care. I mean, shouldn't.
Their punches have been some of the fakest looking tonight. I'm going to be real.
Well, you can't just clock back and... This is the best part of wrestling. When they do the little hand grips. Do you want to hold hands and hug? Do you want to hug?
Strength, yep.
After how long can
I'll kiss you right on the cheek.
How long does a rivalry go for when at that point y'all just got to explore each other's bodies and call it?
I'm gonna give you a big hug.
They're so cute. They're settling their differences. Oh no.
It's wrestling. I love wrestling, but it is so fun to make fun of sometimes.
Here comes Dwayne.
I'm trying to get Sarah into this.
Good luck, dude.
What is her current stance on WWE?
She's not like opposed to it. She just doesn't. I mean, she's like, I think any normal person doesn't want to start something and have to watch 4 hours of, almost 5 hours of television every week to like keep in touch with the story. But she's like not opposed to watching a Raw or a SmackDown or even a premium live event. Though I guess if you're doing these live, she'll never be able to really. Well, I guess she could.
She could join us. Why
as
not?
A guest commentator.
Hell yeah. Sophia's been on content before once. We did the Halloween stream. There's always room for more.
It'd be nice to have a woman's perspective of the WWE.
I mean, I don't disagree. I think
you know what I'm gonna go back in time to like the 90s, early aughts with some of the just very honorable to women matches we had.
You mean like the mud wrestling matches and such?
Be like, Sarah, what do you think of this?
Oh my god!
What are your thoughts on the lingerie match?
The brawn panties match? Yeah.
Jeez, that's messed up. That's unfortunate, man.
What's messed up? That's just what they did.
I know, but I'm saying it's messed up that happened. It's just like,
or the Miss Royal Rumble pattern where like 80-year-old Mae Young came out and whipped out her hooters for everyone. Like, honestly.
Oh my god.
Do you think they're chanting this to make fun of The Rock or to like chant him on?
Oh no, I think they're excited to see The Rock. I mean,
what are they saying? Because I'm hearing
Rocky.
Rocky.
Okay.
So when The Rock started his wrestling career, he came in as Rocky Maivia, and he was immediately a Intercontinental, or I think it was the Intercontinental champion.
It was IC. Yep.
And people hated him because they felt like he was just he didn't earn it.
Yep.
Right.
And then he started his heel run.
He joined the Nation of Domination.
Yes.
Which Hayden was essentially the Black Panthers.
He did join the Black Panthers. And he gave a signed photo of himself to the leader of the Nation of Domination for his birthday. And that was one of the best moments of.
Look at him. Get over here.
Get your candy ass in my ring.
Over here, Blondie. This is crazy, dude. Be like seconds away from like the moment. It's just like they built up to it so well.
Cody. See, the slowness works in this match.
Yes.
Like this type of match.
The tension building, yeah.
Yes.
It does.
People already want to see it so bad. Make them wait a couple extra seconds. You know, it works.
This is like a
I think Roman's gonna tag in to The Rock when The Rock does not want it in this match.
Mm-hmm.
I know you predicted Rock pin Seth, but I actually could see Roman pinning Seth and pissing The Rock off.
I can see that too.
Actually, and I could also see Roman pinning Cody as a like, this is what's going to happen tomorrow. And I feel like that's kind of interesting. I don't know. What do you think about that?
I see it. I just feel like they need to give Seth something to weaken him going into tomorrow.
And if they injure Seth and have Solo like take him out, and so it's a 2-on-1, I could see that. Like Seth gets taken out, and then it's 2-on-1, and The Rock's beating Cody, and Roman taps or tags in, and then pins
that
him.
Clothesline's rough,
and it just it sets up a lot.
Ooh, wow!
You can tell like they're not going all out here.
Yeah,
they're holding back a little bit because for tomorrow.
Yeah,
for sure.
And I expected that in this match. I was just, I'm hoping it doesn't lead to a lackluster.
It's just so exciting to see them sharing the stage together, though, right? Like at this point.
I mean, these are the three biggest names in wrestling right now, along with one of the biggest names ever. So, yeah.
I mean, this is quite literally the current Mount Rushmore, right? Like,
if you consider The Rock an active wrestler, then sure.
Yeah, but he's not an active wrestler.
So
I would say it's Cody, Seth, Roman, and Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Randy Orton's got to be there somewhere.
Randy Orton, or even like Gunther's making.
Oh my God, Tyler, you called it. He just got thrown into the Prime cart.
Now spit it at him.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a single announce table be destroyed, so rock bottom through the table.
Tyler, you called it, but you had it backwards.
I had it backwards. Hey, I got Jason Kelsey.
Here it comes.
So,
I think the table. Yeah, true. That was a much.
We're
bigger,
getting a rock bottom through
long
the table. Oh damn! I mean, this is pretty a live event. He's just dropped the F word. This ain't your father's rock.
Wow. And they muted it after. Did you catch that? They were too late on the draw.
I didn't hear the mute.
Yeah, it muted for a second. He can't say that, can he?
Well, this isn't on TV, so he can say whatever he wants. I know the wrestling doesn't really want to say stuff.
And he's on the board, so he kind of doesn't have a whole lot of, accountability.
And I think WWE knows that there's a good amount of fans that like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And miss it.
If anyone's going to get an F-bomb drop, it should be The Rock.
People did not like the PG era wrestler. A lot of people.
Which is still going on, technically, by the way.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's,
oh my God. Them going into the pit is crazy, dude.
Well, how do you tap this out, though? Or count this out as a ref? Because, then who wins? So who gets to stipulate tomorrow? Right. So you kind of got to let this happen.
I just love that he's like, you counted, you're fired.
You know I'm The Rock. You know I don't fuck around.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. That was such a moment, dude.
He hit him with the plastic trash can. The deadly plastic trash can.
Oh my God. The split, right now, we're just getting both fights happening. Mm-hmm. This is like the wrestling equivalent of in Revenge of the Sith when they cut between Yoda and Palpatine and Anakin
yeah,
and
pretty
Obi-Wan,
much. I'm surprised they're putting Cody and Roman together so much in this match. I thought you'd save most of that for tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Well, if it's a bloodline match, you're not going to get a single solo or Roman versus.
That's true. I actually worry about that match because
Tyler, it happened. It happened. The spit happened. It wasn't Prime though. But I think Tyler still gets the full point because you called the spit and you called Prime. I think those combine.
The Rock doesn't drink sugary shit, and
no, dude,
not unless it's his cheat day.
He's on keto.
Yeah. Why would you pan away from that?
I know. Because they want to show The Rock.
Bad camera.
By the way, Seth's ring gear decidedly conservative for him. Going with the darker, navy.
Yeah.
I feel like we missed whatever was going on the bridge. Going on the bridge looks more interesting than this.
Yeah, but this part has The Rock.
Yeah, and we're gonna Cody set tomorrow. Cody
tomorrow.
Cody Roman tomorrow. So
true.
Those two are just up there killing time. This is essentially a Rock Seth match.
Yeah.
Which is amazing because Seth has a match tomorrow too.
Yeah, Seth is doing some selfless work here. It makes sense why Cody's in this match.
But it fits because Steven, he's been billed as the workhorse, right? The workhorse champion for the last year. That's what he's doing right now.
Oh my God.
So he's gonna go out.
Is he smashing his head into the floor?
Mm-hmm. Where's Cody? Is he off crying somewhere? There he is.
Keel.
Punched him in the face to make sure.
Yep.
Did you guys see the Austin 316 hoodie?
No.
Cameo there? Yeah, someone had one right on the barricade.
That's not shocking.
No, it's not. I love seeing that.
Are we getting the sharpshooter? Nope. We're gonna get that.
I just want to see a people's elbow. I already saw the 5-knuckle shuffle and 2 attitude adjustments today.
Yep. Real. Dude.
Are you ahead of us now?
What's up, Steven?
No, I think
Did you see the knee go into the thing?
Yeah.
And again.
And again. There we go.
Oh my god.
Control.
We're setting them up for the sharpshooter momentarily.
That roll was pretty sexy, I'm not gonna lie. It's effortless.
Well, and this is setting up the injury for tomorrow.
Yep.
Because you know Drew's gonna just be kicking the shit out of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's limping already, dude. I feel like we're not getting anywhere near as much Cody versus Rock as I thought we would. They saving it for tomorrow, you think?
I mean,
He can fire the man. He's on the board. That's true, man. That adds some layers here. Because Tyler, if you and I ever fought, I couldn't beat the shit out of you.
Mhm.
I'd have to.
right. Every time I try to report him to HR, it just goes into his mailbox, which is just a trash can. Shredder.
Yeah.
I have so many reportable offenses, Steven.
Yeah, because
it's just a lot of workplace bullying and harassment going on towards me.
That's one thing I would say about Tyler for sure, is that the first thing that comes to mind is just cruel, hard.
That's right.
Boss.
His motto is morale
right.
will improve when the beatings will continue until morale improves. That's Tyler's motto.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's how he runs Strangely Awesome.
And he has to get creative since we're all remote, you know?
Yeah. He sends people. He knows a guy in all of our cities, and he just dials them up when we're being...
Yeah.
Tyler's got shooters in different zip codes. It's scary, man.
That's where our whole budget goes.
Just Tyler's hired guns.
Keep us in line.
All these hired guns to make sure y'all keep doing shit for free. You know, that's how it works. It's a pretty good business plan.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole time I was watching the Matrix movies, there was actually a 6'6" guy just sitting on my couch, quarter turned to me.
Yeah.
Staring me down in the eyes.
Making sure I was enjoying it too, because if I didn't enjoy myself while doing it, that was also
no.
Making sure I laughed at the right moments.
I was surprised you liked the fourth one as much as you did.
Me or Steven?
Both of you, honestly.
And it was kind of fun, actually. I don't know.
Do you really think it is for us, though?
And it was, but like in a fun way.
But Steven, I feel like also like you and I don't have like a crazy huge sentimental attachment to Matrix like a lot of people do.
That's true. I didn't watch.
You know what I mean?
I was like a freshman in high school, so
yeah. And I've seen him once when I was like 11. Yeah.
My problem with it was only that they couldn't decide if they wanted to be like a spoof of itself or take itself seriously. You know, it was like in between those things.
But see, I thought they did a good job of being a spoof early and then switching into serious, where it didn't like go back and forth.
There was a shift.
Like most stories, Matrix is at its best when the characters are the focus, right? And because the third one, the action and gaudy stuff became the focus, and then that wasn't very good.
No.
Yeah, freaking the one dude in the mech.
When is that Gamescast episode going up, Tyler, for folks?
It should go up right now. Probably not tonight, but early tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Because I finally got it to work, so I can actually pull.
Well, that's good. Technical difficulties.
All right, we're probably getting close to the 10 minutes left of this match.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, because it's 46 right now, so we'll go to the turn of the hour, right?
Yeah. Help remind me, we got to make Eric stay long next time.
We have to make what?
We got to make Eric stay longer next time after we stop recording.
Oh, did it not update nicely?
It just gets stuck thinking it has to transcribe the whole thing. and it doesn't do it because one person left like really fast, and it shouldn't impact it, but it does, and it's done. Like he didn't do anything wrong. It's just
acknowledge me.
Knowledge.
I haven't checked that.
No, that's for a spear. Freaking Paul Heyman.
Oh,
did you see Paul Heyman there, Tyler?
I did.
That was funny. Hot tag. Hot tag.
Now's where you should have the comedy bit and have our truth run down and grit up on the apron for the tag. It's a perfect time for some comedy. Perfect time for a nut punch, too.
Deliberate low blows, they call it. Called it. Ooh. Nick, if you're still in chat, what are you thinking of this the main event here? Is it doing it for you?
We better see a people's elbow, or I'm going to be very disappointed.
I know.
Yeah.
And a rock bottom.
I feel like we started this fight in a really good place, but I think we've kind of lost momentum into the back half a little bit. But
by the way, the Enziguri and the DDT are still two of the best, like, non-finisher signature moves.
Yeah, Nick said he thinks this fight's super slow, and I don't disagree with this part.
Well,
I just because I know they're saving a lot of it for night 2. I think the beginning was paced really well, yeah, but
Did he get pulled off?
I just feel like they really marketed and hyped this up as like Cody versus The Rock, and I feel like we got not a lot of that at all.
Here's the
sharpshooter.
Here we go.
That's not a bad sharpshooter, Nick.
Ugh. Not coming in with a little slap, dude. That's crazy. Come on, let's see it.
Super kick party.
Oh,
oof. Right into the fucking R in the Prime logo.
Maybe Seth is gonna forget that he is not friends with Roman and go to tag him.
Are we finally getting Cody versus Rock, dude? Come on.
We're getting close to the end.
Oh, shit.
Do we see Solo tonight?
Probably not, right?
Maybe, though.
Ooh. That was impressive, man. What does his tattoo say on his like upper chest?
Dream.
Is he like a big like Minecraft YouTuber fan, or
his dad's nickname was the American Dream, which is why he's the American Nightmare.
Oh, was his dad a pro wrestler too?
Yep.
Yes.
Hall of Famer.
Hayden, we told you that
WWE is there anyone in this shit right now that doesn't have a fucking uncle or dad?
No, WWE is a nepotism
Seth Rollins
business. Yeah.
didn't, I don't think.
There's a lot that aren't, but like a lot of the big ones are.
Yeah.
The most famous story of someone who didn't come from that and had to scratch and claw is The Miz.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even he had the benefit of being on like a star on
Yeah, but that hurt him, Steven.
it hurt him to the fans and the wrestlers.
Yeah.
What was he a star on before?
He was on The Real World back in the day.
World.
Like one of the first
No
ones.
way. Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
I still know people who like know The Miz from the real world and not from wrestling.
Yep. And he, on that show, like he's obviously super young, right? He's probably like 19 or 20 or something, but he talked about how he had created this wrestling persona called The Miz and all of these things, right? Had a fake belt and all the stuff.
We got blood for the first time.
We got
tonight.
color.
We got color. Yeah, he might kill somebody here, dude.
Here we
He's
go.
pissed. He just pressed L1 and R1 and activated his super ability, bro. He's going in. He's got his rage from the end of
Holy shit,
Jedi.
that was cool.
Whoa.
Frog splash.
Oh! That splash has got to knock the wind out of you, dude. I can't imagine how you can breathe after that. Whew. That's crazy.
He totally missed it, but
that
was not the angle to show.
In
slow motion.
Live.
I love Batman. I waited audible midair there. He didn't get him, so he gave him the shoulder. You know, okay.
Oh, Paul, I love you. Oh. Oh.
What I do love about the storytelling here, though, is that it says so much about how much Seth just hates Roman, right? Like he's willing to put his own championship, defense in jeopardy to just make it more likely that he finally loses.
Mm-hmm.
Super kick party.
Oof.
It is super kick party. Let's go.
Oh, not the two at once.
Hit him with the stop.
Hayden, if you like that, I got some AEW for you that you will really enjoy. There we go. We haven't seen the Croc in a while, so I assume this is where we're going to get him.
Wow.
I thought that was 3, but...
Oh my god, not Rock going after the ref! What
Randy
the
Savage
fuck?
approves.
That's insane. That is the last thing I expected to happen there. Is the Rock
should not be
throw
talking
the
that way
ref
to his
out of the
boss.
ring?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's kind of being insubordinate right now, if you think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, more nut shots. Yeah.
Rock's like, get your ass in
saw
there.
That coming.
Wow.
Ooh,
he just dropped another F-bomb, dude.
Dropped the GD first and then the F-bomb.
Rock is like
Dwayne Johnson. That is some naughty language. And that's not gonna.
Is that what your mother taught you?
That's not gonna do it for the kiddos, Dwayne.
Dwayne is slaying right now, bro. He said, "Oh, you know me from Moana? I'm a killer, bitch. Like I'm not fucking around." That's crazy.
Because Michael, Roman has never had interference in just a strict 1v1 match before this point.
Because there is at least one kid out there who watched this shit because of Moana and he loves The Rock, and then he and he thinks it's real, or he or she or they think it's real.
Still real,
and they're just in shock. Real or not,
he's fading.
He's fading with this fight.
Oh, he's gonna check the arm. 1. Oh,
I love that we're getting Hayden like all the wrestling tropes in one match.
Yes,
basically,
I know. Just
for real. I'm getting a crash course.
You did not get the surprise roll-up win tonight. Yet.
The complete history of wrestling in half an hour. The boss.
I love how Steven The Rock has become the new Mr. McMahon, all in like very subtly.
Yeah. Because Vince never got into the shit this hard, right?
Oh, yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Back in the late 90s and through the aughts. Oh, yeah. He had the Mr. McMahon
over
character.
Bret Hart, and then it became a character.
Because there's what's the clip of him and Trump? I can't remember what's going on there.
2007 WrestleMania?
23.
Hair versus hair match.
Yeah. Okay.
He's going to grab that belt.
Oh, yeah. He's coming out to see Mama Rhodes.
No, he's not. No, he's
got the
not.
Mama Rhodes belt.
That's despicable, bro. His poor father-in-law.
Your tears are next. I love it.
You tell him, Mama Rhodes.
Get at him.
I love how she's screaming bullshit at him. Like, it's the best.
Cody, don't. He's going to disqualify you. We still haven't seen a people's elbow or a rock bottom. Give it to Paul Heyman. He'll keep good track of that and make sure it never gets back into the match.
So this moveset, Hayden, was one of the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes' big movesets. Gotcha. So Cody does it in like every match. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, wow.
The people's elbow.
Wow.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Is this the tribal elbow?
Here it is. Ooh.
Oh, God.
Well, at least we got to see the better version of the people's elbow.
Yeah.
The 5-knuckle shuffle.
It's the turn of the hour right now.
You know, I didn't think,
in overtime,
what if
dude.
The Rock gets pinned and costs Roman Bloodline rules, you know?
Cody's telling him to get up. He's not done playing with his food.
Superman punch.
Wow.
Man, this has been a hell of a match. I don't care that it started slow.
Yeah, this is really good.
Yeah,
they took it slow for a minute, but now they picked it up.
I feel like for The Rock's return, like, I don't know what more you could have wanted. Like, this is kind of perfect.
He doesn't seem like he's been off for a long time.
No, he does not. He came right back into it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm watching like The Rock back when I was like a kid. You know
oh my gosh, The Rock is about to get speared by Roman.
Yep, here it comes.
Oh God.
Wow.
I love that, dude. It's such like a video game move.
And that sets The Rock turning on him tomorrow.
Yep.
Is Roman The Rock's cousin actually?
Yeah.
What the hell? His other cousins are Navy SEALs and COD. Rock's got crazy cousins. Put them both.
Oh! Holy shit! This is crazy. I thought that was great. End.
This match is so good now. Like,
wow. Nick said, "Gosh, that was so obvious that The Rock was going to get speared." It was obvious, but they wanted it. They had that build up. It wasn't supposed to be a shock. It was like they were like, "Get ready!" Like it's a fan service moment.
And they both kicked out either, so like Roman didn't even get the pinned by Seth there.
I love how the ref too is like counting both hands. You know, like he doesn't know which one of them. He's just going to count them both.
Nick says Rock and Roman technically are not cousins. What do you mean? Are they like cousins by marriage somehow?
Yes, probably.
Okay.
Or it might be.
Because Tyler, you know, one of the Rock's cousins is an operator in COD, right?
Who?
He's the one that goes to in Round for 3 that goes to veterans. Like he's like the Call of Duty Endowment Bundle. Steven, if you still have your CAC or USAA, you can get them for free.
I have USAA. I don't have.
Go for it. I don't think you need both. I think
Rock
you just
bottom
need
through the announce table.
Oof.
Also, by the way, Hayden, the trend back in the day was they would never break the like English announcers table. It would always be the Spanish announcers.
The Spanish table, yeah.
Which is what this desk is, which is always funny. Oh, geez, Nick.
The family true relationship carries value based on the bond rather than blood, and it's super complex. What is he talking about?
I think Nick knows the bloodline, just how the bloodline works. We do
Nick's
not.
done like research papers on this shit.
Yeah.
Like,
impressive, Nick. Rock bottom? Yep.
Nick, we need you to do a like a paper for the site. Just the complete history of the bloodline. Get me caught up.
Oh
my God!
Spear through the
wall.
Wow. Barricades.
Wow.
Whoa.
The barricade's gone. The table's gone.
Okay, I take back everything about saving everything for tomorrow because shit.
That was nuts.
These guys are going all out here.
They are going all out.
Which makes me wonder, dude, like if this is night one, like what are they saving for the finale?
Well, and I'll tell you this much. Last year when Roman and Cody had the main event of Mania, it was an instant classic. It was a match of the year.
You did not know who was winning that match.
Yep.
Everyone assumed Cody. Just like so everyone assumes Cody tomorrow.
Yep.
Nick said it's hard to explain, but yeah, they're technically not cousins. Do you want me to? I can do it. How many pages?
That's okay. Nick, we'll take your word for it for now.
We will, but if we were ever to branch out and do more wrestling content, Nick's the guy for sure. Yes. Undisputably.
I feel like that's a good article. Like, are they
actually
related?
You blocked the camera there.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Heyman, that's not very Hall of Fame of you.
Yeah, it's not very wise man of you.
Also, when you scrunch up the banner that much, you can't see the Snickers logo.
Yeah.
And yeah, what
Snickers
the fuck,
is not going to be happy about that.
They're
paid good
dropping
money.
That sponsorship, dude. To get that full.
Who were the real heroes, Steven? Who was the company that dropped their sponsorship when they didn't get rid of Vince right away, and then they did, and then they like kept it?
I don't remember.
Shit, I forgot. Nick would probably know the answer to this.
Of course.
Slim Jim.
Slim Jim, yep. Slim Jim's real heroes.
Thanks, Nick.
That's right.
Woo! Thank you, Nick. I feel like Nick is like the Jarvis of the company. You can just be like, Nick, get me information on blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
If we covered like pro wrestling and NFL football extensively, like holy crap.
I know, dude.
Nick would be like writing articles all day.
Yeah, Nick said Slim Jim
Triple
dropped those
Crossroads.
sponsors when the stuff with came out. Oh my god.
You got hit with Mama Rhodes.
Mama Rhodes.
Is that going to be enough?
Holy shit.
Now we're going to get a people's elbow, right?
We got Rocky Maivia in here. Dude, that kid has a memory for life right there. That kid in the front row.
Yep.
There's a few of them.
Here we go. The 1v1 we've all been waiting for.
Rock bottom. And here we go.
Did you see how hard the ring dipped there, dude?
The tribal elbow.
The one.
I don't think this is over.
Wow.
It's over. I was wrong.
Wow.
Wow.
Gone, but...
Not the immediate reaction shot to Mama Rhodes.
I love the "this is for you, Mama Rhodes" as he's about to do it.
Holy shit, dude.
Are they gonna beat Cody in the ring now? Freaking Corey.
Damn. I'm hyped at this point for night 2. I'm just kind of
now that I think about it, though, it's like this is what needed to happen because
I know
now set everything against him, and it looks like there's no way he can win.
Yeah.
My takeaway from tonight is that I should have gotten off my high horse when I was a kid. I feel like I robbed myself of like a decade and a half of joy.
Dude, it's silly fun. It's like I don't know.
It is,
fun, man.
I do like to toot my own horn for a second. I take pride in that. Like I study history, I did all those things, but I like this shit too. Like I think you can have a lot of balance.
You can be both for sure.
Yeah, you can.
It has the appeal of both like theater and sports.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
It's so simple, but the phrase "it's soap opera for guys" like is honestly pretty true.
Fit.
For sure.
It's like
that's crazy
because you cannot question the athleticism and the skill in what they do.
And just
this was a 5-star match, by the way, to
punches.
me. Yeah, this is the best match of the night.
That was flawless,
and it needed to be, it should have been, and it was. So good for them.
I mean, I don't know, like, because I feel like I'd give a 4.5 because I think I don't think it was perfect, and I think there were moments where it was a little slower than it should have been, but I think the payoff is worth it. It's funny, I feel like this fight structurally almost reflects how I feel about like the whole night because the first act was great.
Mm-hmm.
It ended in an incredible place, but I think the middle was just. I felt like we filibustered a little, both for this fight and for the event as a whole.
You know what put it over for me though, over the top? And I'm with you, Hayden. Like I can see that point of view totally. What put it over for me was that the rumor that everybody had was Rock's going to turn on Roman, right? Including us. Like
that'll be tomorrow.
We were wondering that, but Steven, they set it up. They gave it to us.
Yeah, and
then they pulled it back
together.
and they did the fake out. Which I always appreciate when they do pull a swerve on us like that. Like last year, I know a lot of people hated it, but I appreciated when Roman won at Mania, like because it gave me a holy shit moment that I wasn't expecting to get.
Yeah,
you know.
Do you think tomorrow is just Rhodes making the ultimate comeback?
Cody wins tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got to.
I hope, man. I can't do another year of Roman.
I'm not even sure that Roman wants to do another year of Roman having the belt. Like,
well,
I
feel it just gets uninteresting at a point, right?
I think they very
effectively
set up.
It was uninteresting for a while.
They very effectively set up that Cody's a huge underdog tomorrow.
But now it's to the point where it's only interesting for Roman at WrestleMania. Because you know he's not dropping it anywhere else. So if he doesn't drop it at WrestleMania, then he holds it for another year.
Yep.
Right.
And he's held it long enough now because Hayden, one of the things they wanted to do was have Roman Reigns have the title for such a long period of time that it moved way up the list of like longest reigns ever. They wanted to start resetting a lot of the record books.
Right.
And it's done that now. I think he's currently the third longest in the modern era. Because it's well over 1,000 days at this point with the title.
Right.
So I think it's time. That said, if it doesn't happen, I'm kind of okay, but I think it's time.
For sure.
We'll make our predictions tomorrow because I have a prediction.
Well, we'll make our predictions tomorrow. But overall, let's give on the wrestling scale out of 5 our feelings for tonight.
Let me go first as the newcomer. Yeah. I think 4 stars, which I to me means it was a great show.
Yeah.
I had a great time. I don't think it was absolutely mind-blowing or life-changing, right? And there were moments that I think could have and frankly should have been better.
If you're looking for that from WWE, my friend, you're gonna
I'm not. But, you know,
yeah.
You know what I mean? But I think for me, I went today from someone who was kind of, you know, reluctant to get in here doing this to be a team player, and I left here feeling invested, connected, and excited to see more. And I think for a major event like this, that's what their goal should be, is to deliver satisfying fan service and give people set pieces and big moments to talk about, have those water cooler moments, talk about on social media, and give people things to celebrate. Yeah. And this was a great place to start. And because the thing is, I feel like if WrestleMania was just this night, I think I would be satisfied. And I can't imagine what we're going to go into tomorrow night.
It's going to be insane, I think.
It's going to be ridiculous.
Steven, what do you think?
I think this was absolutely a 4-star night. The first 2 matches were great. The first one was a little bit basic for me. I expected a little better out of Rhea and Becky.
Yeah.
The second match was fun and amazing. The third match was forgettable. Who cares? I honestly could not tell you the middle matches. They were all kind of not good. Not bad, just not great. The Jimmy J match
not
was
mania worthy, is what I would say.
Yeah, they were a very weak show match, like weekly show match. And then the Drew Sami match was great. And then the finale was I still say it's 5 stars. Because I don't think a 5-star match is perfect. I think a 5-star match just is a great instant classic is what WWE has said as the 5-star. And I feel like
do you guys think that was an instant classic?
I do. I think it had a lot of it set the story up good. It was slow, but I thought it was slow in a good way. And then it sped up. It went into the crowd. They did that stuff. And then they kept you on your toes. You never knew what was going to happen. I mean, Cody rock bottomed the Rock through the table. And then at the ending, I don't know, it was good. It was a good 4-star night. The show could have been a little better in the middle. But I did like it a lot.
For sure.
I think 11 months of the year, pay-per-views or premium live events are about storylines and winners losers. I think WrestleMania is about moments, and I think that last match absolutely was a freaking moment. Right? It was
the whole match was a moment.
Yeah.
Well, most of
it gave us so many things to talk about and be excited about, and just look back on. I'm with both of you. I think the show started out really well. I like the first match more than probably you did, Steven.
Yeah.
But the middle for me was just not like what I'd consider WrestleMania level. That doesn't mean it's not good. It's just not Mania good.
Yeah, that the Mysterio match was very much a like mid-card, not good pay-per-view.
It could have been at, I don't know, like Judgment Day or whatever.
Yes.
And I feel like that's probably this case for the 6-woman match as well.
Yep,
just didn't really like. I was entertained enough throughout it, but I can't recall any single moment or any single move.
I'm glad to get them all on the show. Like, cool, good for them. But at the same time, like, I just didn't like, none of it resonated enough with me. And the Usos match needed to happen last year, not today. So
also this match sets tomorrow up so well, though.
For
so
sure.
I give tonight a 4 as well. So we're all consistent on that. Now, give me your hype level out of 5 stars for tomorrow.
Oh man, I'll let you go first, Hayden.
I think my hype level is higher than it was for tonight because I just I saw what we could get. I saw some great moments, but I also saw the potential for even greater. So I would say I'm probably at like a 4. Just because part of that is bias, right? Because Rhea Ripley and Becky Lynch are my favorite people in the league right now, period, right? So obviously we're not going to get a moment with the two of them like we had tonight. But I am really excited for what's coming next for sure.
By the way, this documentary that's on screen right now is a must-watch for me.
Yeah. Is it out?
No, right now, I don't know yet. We're gonna see. I don't think so.
Okay.
But it's
know who's the real MVP tonight, dude? The people who cut the hype reel. Like that was played right after this ended.
I was
how
just
did y'all make an edit that good with live footage from tonight?
Well, I know they had a bunch of time to do it. It's the ending match that is the most impressive.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's crazy.
Your hype level for tomorrow.
So I don't really care about the Pride versus the Final Testament. I don't care super much about LA Knight versus AJ Styles. Because I don't like LA Knight all that much.
Sure.
The US Championship match should be good to great. You have two great wrestlers in KO and Randy Orton, and then Logan Paul is definitely very good at wrestling. The WWE Women's Championship is okay, but then the two men's championships I'm very excited for. So I'm going to say I'm a solid 3 out of 5. 3.5.
Not a 3.5? Okay, it is 3.5.
All right. I'm going to go 4.5 tomorrow. For me. Like, I'm really hyped for tomorrow. I think the main event is going to be really good.
That is the majority of my star level.
For sure. Yeah. I feel like the main event tomorrow sounds like it has potential to be an all-time.
I'm hyped for the main event at like a 6 out of 5, but everything else is a little bit lower.
Well, I'm hyped for Drew and Seth as well.
Seth
I think that should be really good. I think the Bayley match stands a very good chance to be great. So I think there's the U.S. title match should be outstanding. It really should. And I think we're going to get some surprises, including the surprise match that we don't know. I think tomorrow, in terms of moments, is going to be jam-packed versus today.
For sure.
So that's why I'm going at 4.5 tomorrow. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. We've done 3.5 hours actually almost 4 hours on stream.
Woo!
So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We really appreciate it. But tomorrow we'll be back with night 2. So join us then. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. That way you know when we're going live and all that good stuff. But thank you again, everybody. And let us know your thoughts and comments. We will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Take care, y'all. Have a good night.
Peace.
Dude, I keep thinking I can't believe